So, Hallöchen, seid gegrüßt. Einen wunderschönen guten Tag, Abend, Nacht. So, hallo, hallo. Hallo Matthias, Martin, Andi, Japan-Fan und Buff-Morder und Jonas. Mel natürlich auch. Und seid gegrüßt, ihr Lieben. Wie geht's? Gut, schönen Tag gehabt? Nee, 20 Uhr. 20 Uhr nicht. Jetzt gleich fangen wir an, Mel. Ich fahr mal den Bot hoch. Entschuldigung, gestern bin ich ich bin heute Nacht um 1 Uhr wach geworden. Da wollte ich dann doch nicht mehr streamen. Da wollte ich dann doch nicht mehr streamen um 1 Uhr nachts. Deswegen haben wir den gestrigen Stream auf heute gelegt. Ist ja auch nicht so schlimm. Gut, alles gut und selbst auch gut. Mel, Martin und Matthias. Alle drei fangen sie mit M an. Auch nicht schlecht. So, Bot ist oben. Hallo, ausgeschlafener Kali, genau. Ja, Mann, so sieht's aus. So sieht's aus. Hula Hula Hopp Reifen. So sieht's auf. Hula Hula Hopp. Mel. Schalala. Mel. Schala. Hula Hula Hopp. Ein paar Necromorphs zerstampft bei Dead Space. Das ist schön, Andi. Ich überlege gerade, was ich gruseliger finde. Die Untoten bei Last of Us, bei Dead Space, die Necromorphs oder die von Resident Evil 4. Die haben irgendwie alle was. Die haben so einen gewissen Touch. Alle haben so einen gewissen Touch. Das gewisse Etwas haben die alle an sich. Ah, sehr schön, Japan. Ja, beeilen muss ich ja nicht. Es rennt ja nicht weg, Japan-Fan. Ich überlege übrigens bei mir auf dem Kanal, das DLC, also das Hauptspiel nochmal zu spielen, allerdings im NG Plus und dann das DLC ranzuhängen. Da sind wir storytechnisch mehr drin. Als wenn ich jetzt, wann haben wir das Spiel gespielt? Vor einem Jahr? Oder wann ist es rausgekommen? Vor einem Jahr ungefähr? Da haben wir das Hauptspiel zum letzten Mal gespielt. Deswegen würde ich das DLC in Verbund mit dem NG Plus im Hauptspiel nochmal machen. Also erst das Hauptspiel nochmal im NG Plus und das DLC dann danach direkt im Anschluss. Ich glaube, das ist die... Buff-Morder, Hallöchen. Das ist ja die, ich glaube, das ist die cleverste Lösung. Oder was meint ihr? Also wegen mir musst du dich nicht beeilen, Japan-Fan. Weil, wie gesagt, ich würde dann das Hauptspiel nochmal reinzwirbeln wollen. Da gibt uns das auch keinen Druck, das jetzt unbedingt morgen spielen zu müssen. Weil, im Prinzip ist es ja nur ein DLC. Ich weiß gar nicht, wann das DLC angesiedelt ist. Ist das direkt nach der Hauptstory angesiedelt, storytechnisch Japan, oder was ist da? Bist du denn schon weit, oder bist du direkt nach dem Tutorial, Andi? So. Gut. Aber wie gesagt, wir müssen ja nicht dringend morgen mit Horizon anfangen. Das kann ja auch warten. Das kann ja auch warten. Allerdings würde ich damit nicht zu lange warten wollen. Vielleicht noch ein Spiel von mir und 2, 3 Spielewünsche. 2 kurze Spielewünsche reinschmeißen. 3 kurze Spiele wären das. Und dann können wir uns dann Horizon nochmal widmen. Bis dann die nächste Neuigkeit rauskommt, die wir dann komplett spielen werden und dann wieder Horizon weitermachen werden. Ah, alles klar, an Japan. Sehr schön. Auch nicht schlecht, Japan-Fan. Ah, du sammelst ja wieder alles ein, ne? Ich weiß gar nicht, tut das bei Horizon Respawn, der Loot? Oder kann man im Prinzip die Welt leer looten? Christian, hallöchen. Wann bist du hier reingekommen oder war das dein erster Kommentar? Respawned, gut. So, Leute. Dann geht's weiter in unserem Lieblingsort, wo wir gerne unseren Community-Treffen mal machen wollen. Community-Treffen, ich hasse dieses Wort. Community-Treffen wollen wir doch hier machen. In Sveti Kotar. Memmel zahlt. Nee, Spaß. So. Hier lauter. Zack, 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 peng. Ich nehme euch mit auf die Reise natürlich. Ich baue gerade die 3. Hacienda. Achso. Ja, das geht auch. Übrigens eins der besten neueren Sherlock, wenn nicht sogar das. Meiner Meinung nach ist das hier, dieses Spiel, Testament von Sherlock Holmes, das werde ich unbedingt nochmal streamen, weil das komplett in Deutsch ist. Das ist nämlich komplett in Deutsch und hat eine richtig geile, weiß ich noch, das hat eine richtig geile, wendungsreiche Story. Und das Ganze komplett in Deutsch, das macht also für euch zum Zuschauen das Ganze auch sehr einfach. Soll auch coole Rätsel haben. Ich bin der Meinung, wenn ich mich recht erinnere an das Spiel, ich kann mich nur ganz dunkel dran erinnern, war es von den neuesten Sherlock Holmes Spielen der beste Teil für mich persönlich. Aber ich habe so gut wie alles vergessen, aber mir hat es extrem gefallen. Das hier, also wenn er Lust hat. Das werde ich demnächst mal streamen. Also, bis es durch ist. So, jetzt aber erstmal nach Sveti Kotar. Was ist denn? SA. Hey. Steam ist aber auch nicht aufgeräumt. Hier, wo ist denn das? Seht ihr irgendwo bei Sveti Kotar? Ach, hier oben. Vielleicht das erste. Hey, Chrono. Ja, aber Christian, also mit Final Fantasy, ich werde Final Fantasy 16 streamen. Ich habe jetzt auf meinem Kanal auf der Startseite eine eigene Playlist-Rubrik mit Final Fantasy-Teilen und mit Zelda-Teilen. Also da steht einmal Livestreams Zelda und einmal Livestreams Final Fantasy. Die Anzahl von den Final Fantasies bis 16 reicht jetzt, glaube ich, erstmal. Ich werde jetzt hier nicht bis 1 bis 6 hier nochmal durchzwirbeln. Auch wenn es natürlich schöne Spiele sind. Aber sie ziehen sich dann doch. Chrono, hallöchen. Aber euch natürlich viel Spaß, die das machen. Lohnt sich bestimmt. So, 16.04. richtig? 23:47, ist das korrekt? Le korrekt. Genau. Hier hängt noch der Bürgermeister. Wir sind hier angekommen. Ganz kurz mal in die Aufgaben gehen. Das hängt gerade, ne? Das hängt gerade wieder so scheiße. Was haben wir da gemacht, Leute? Wisst ihr das noch? Irgendwas haben wir doch. Warte mal, Hauptmenü. Jensemann, Hallöchen. Und was hatten wir denn da eingestellt? Das hier doch eigentlich nur. Vollbild? Oder bin ich mit Alt-Enter in den Vollbild-Modus gegangen? War das so? Moment, kommt gleich. So, mal gucken. War das so? Besser, ne? Ich glaube, so hatten wir das. Gut, da war nur der Vollbild-Modus immer. Ach Quatsch, das war das. Ich wollte gucken, was wir zu tun haben. Sprich mit Victoria, die suchen wir seit Anfang des Spiels. Das ist ja eben der Grund überhaupt. Für Vera, der Blinden und Stumm, ihren Geliebten wieder zurückzubekommen, der ist sehr wahrscheinlich von der Sekte entführt worden, von der Kannibalen-Sekte. Wo sind Antons Eltern? Wir haben bis jetzt nur das Schicksal von der Mutter kennengelernt. Der Vater müssen wir noch mit dem Polizeipräsidenten sprechen, das weiß ich auch noch. Wo ist das Mausoleum? Ich nehme mal an, dass das hier in der Nähe sein wird, weil wir nämlich hier jetzt sind. Von der Story her. Und bringen den Kopf von Fran Menzel zu Mois. Mois ist dieser Prophet von diesen zerlumpten, stummen, wie heißen die denn? Kindern? Oder wie die genannt werden. Jedenfalls den Leuten, die da sehr hausen wie die Obdachlosen. Ihm wollen wir helfen. Genau. Und dazu müssen wir in die Gruft, die Familiengruft von Ravensberg finden, weil da nämlich die Fran Menzel drin liegt. Fran Merzel. Und die Lucia ist tot und sie war auch eine Merzel. Auch eine aus der Familie Merzel haben wir auch noch kennengelernt. Genau, wir machen erstmal weiter und gucken uns hier um. Wir sind jetzt zum...
If I have to wander around this forest, I choose trails. Going this way would take me God knows where, if anywhere at all.
Okay, wir sind jetzt mal wieder mit Benedikt, aber Nikolay ist direkt hier hinter uns. Das ist neu, dass wir beide zeitgleich spielen. Butterfly, Hallöchen.
I see no mausoleums here.
I pray for Gregor, I really do. There will be consequences if he lied. Let's go take a closer look at the graveyard.
Yeah.
Seems like the police just left things as they found them. Are those demon traps in the shadow of the church?
I saw them in the woods outside the watermill as well.
And pages from the Bible. What's wrong?
This can't be true. This is impossible.
Was denn?
Your Bible? I've never seen it before.
Oh my God. No, no, no.
Muss man das von klicken?
What happened? Talk to me.
No, God, no.
Hä?
What is that? Inside the Bible.
She did this. God, she did this. She destroyed it. Father, how could she?
Victoria hat die Bibel kaputt gemacht, oder was?
Son, do you remember your aunt?
Only her ghastly white face in the coffin.
My dear sister. She was such a beautiful woman.
Hä?
A perfect creation of God.
She didn't love God.
Not in the right way.
But, Father, I don't understand.
Ich bin gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Wir spielen jetzt Benedikt, der im Bett liegt. Und der hat in der Bibel was gesehen und hat rausgefunden, dass Victoria das war? Die Bibel zerstört hat, oder was? Ah, Hallöchen. Und Butterfly, Hallöchen. Jensemann natürlich auch, Hallöchen. Was ist die richtige Art, Gott zu leben? Also wir reden gerade mit Gott anscheinend, oder reden wir gerade mit Vater? Also Vater, unseren richtigen Vater, der uns ganz am Anfang in den Keller eingesperrt hatte. Warum haben wir den Onkel heute Morgen begraben?
Why have we buried Uncle this morning?
His soul could not endure the agony of his body no longer.
But why? How is that possible? He wasn't like your sister. He was a devoted man.
I know, son. Sometimes God is not enough.
Mhm. Was ist die richtige Art, Gott zu lieben?
What is the right way to love God?
I've always told you, the only way to love Him is to be alone with Him. God is everything, and nothing else should matter to us. When we achieve that, our faith is true, and we are fulfilled and protected from the evil. I could die soon, too.
You won't die. It's the sadness that's making you think that way now. Uncle is now in a better place, where shadows and witches don't exist. Don't be sad.
Oh, Benedek, you are such a good boy, almost a man now. I'm very proud of you. You know that, right?
I'm doing my best, Father.
For centuries, we, the Dohnanis, had a tradition of passing a part of our body to the son, the eldest son in the family. From now on, you must keep it and protect it at all costs.
Was meint er denn?
It is part of your body now. At all costs, you must keep it until death comes.
So, ich habe ein bisschen lauter gemacht für euch. Hier wieder rein ins Spiel. Aber was meint denn der? Was ist denn an unserem Körper? Er ist jetzt ein Teil deines Körpers. Du musst ihn um jeden Preis behalten, bis der Tod kommt. Und nun an musst du ihn behalten und um jeden Preis schützen.
Father? I don't understand.
Ja, willkommen im Club, Benedek.
It's already on your nightstand, but don't touch it until morning arrives. You promise?
I promise.
Now sleep. Get some rest. Your sister and mother need you to be strong.
Benedek! Benedek, wake up! Mother is going mad!
Was?
Father is not here. He left a note. He left us. Benedek!
Benedek, are you all right?
Sie hat mir einen Teil meines Körpers abgeschnitten. Victoria oder was? Bin gerade maximal verwirrt.
She cut a part of my body. Why would she do that? Wasn't it enough to drag me into this place? She had to desecrate my Bible too. Oh God.
Oh, vielleicht mal ist die Bibel gemeint.
Get up. Get yourself together. She had a good reason to do it.
Ach so, der meint die Bibel. Im Prinzip ist die Bibel der Teil des Körpers als Gläubiger. Ach so, ich verstehe. Also, weil sie die Seite rausgerissen hat und hier hingelegt hat, denkt er jetzt, Victoria war es und hat die Bibel entweiht.
A good reason, you say?
Yes.
Was steht denn auf der
Thanks
Seite?
to her cleverness, we found the book everyone is looking for. We have it right here, Benedek.
She destroyed my Bible. And what happened to it? And the pages on the ground? Where are they?
I kept calling you for a few minutes straight, but you didn't respond. You were petrified.
Hallöchen.
So I took that dreadful book from your Bible, gathered all the pages I found on the ground, and placed them inside. The Bible is in your pocket.
What book?
The Sekphra.
A book of pure evil placed as a seed in my father's Bible. First the town, then the house, and now my Bible, all trying to kill me.
Will you calm down and keep it quiet? We might not be alone here. Calm down. She carved out the pages to place the Sekphra inside the Bible. It's a strange decision, but think for a moment and ask yourself.
Ach,
Would she
Sekra ist in der
ever
Bibel drin.
desecrate it if she had other options? We don't know what happened last night. This could be the move that will save her life. Save everyone's life. Remember, Nairman is looking for this book too.
Ich frage dich, wie kommt es, dass meine Bibelseiten hier... wie kommt es, dass wir meine Bibelseiten hier gefunden haben?
Ask yourself, how come we found my Bible pages here?
I don't know. Maybe they fell out.
She wanted the police to find them. That's what happened. She murdered the mayor and then threw them. Or placed them in the mayor's pocket so I would fall under suspicion. Think about it.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe anything. She did nothing wrong, and she is not dead.
Also Benedikt ist sehr anti-schwestermäßig unterwegs und Nikolay für seine Frau, verständlicherweise.
I said it already a number of times. Victoria is no longer my sister. I don't know her anymore.
It didn't cross your mind that it's you who has changed, not her?
Das kann auch sein.
Spare me. I know who I am. I didn't change. I evolved into a better me.
It's still not too late to learn how wrong you are. Now let's do what we came to do here, with the bare minimum of conversation. We have to act fast and keep quiet. Shall we?
Wir sollten mal reingehen. Vergesst eure traumhaften Däumchen nicht. Wem es gefällt, Daumen hoch, wenn nicht, Daumen runter. Hauptsache lasst eure Däumchen da. Na gut, dann gehen wir mal da rein. Geht sogar. Ich guck mal ganz kurz noch, was hier noch so sein könnte. Hier sind Skulpturen. Von dem Ritualmord da oben bestimmt.
Demon's traps. They seem to be very similar to the tripod sculptures I saw outside the watermill. They could be dangerous to carry around, but might come in handy as protection. Should I take them?
Als Schutz. Ja, komm, wir nehmen sie mal mit.
God help me, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Dann gehen wir mal hier hin. Ach Gott, das leuchtet rot hier draußen jetzt. Ich gehe mal ganz kurz wieder raus und gucke mir die Kreuze an, bevor ich hier reingehe, weil die habe ich noch nicht angeschaut.
A fronte precipitium a tergo lupi.
Das sind für Gräber. Guck mal, hier
Vis
sehen aus wie...
interimitur, qui suis armis perit.
Die sehen aus wie Käfige, oder? Was meint ihr? Die Gräber? Bis gleich, Japan. Kann ich hier hingehen? Unheimlich wieder hier, oder? Was meint ihr? Ornamente. Leuchten so komisch rot.
Blood red stained glass. It looks original, ancient. I wonder who could come up with such an idea to use it here. It makes the whole house terrifying. I saw these below the house. Twigs, branches, ripped up cloth. What specific meaning do they have for the Saborans? I saw these below the house. Twigs, branches.
Achso, da unten bei dem Brunnen. Wo Alicia gestorben ist.
It's still holding up well. Some holes and missing parts here and there, but overall it's in good condition. Wait, the eye looks similar to the one in the note. The Eye of Providence. This is what my sister drew. But why?
Auge. Loch.
Nothing. Wait, I think I see a shiny thing in there, but no way to reach it with my hand.
Okay, da ist was
The
drin.
hole is too narrow. I'd need something thin and long to get it out.
Ich glaube schon das 4. Mal, dass wir in dem Spiel was Langes brauchen. Der Rattenspieß vielleicht.
Hungry, Nikolay?
Ugh, where did you get that? Throw it away!
A prophet told me nothing good is achieved without food.
Ich glaube, wir haben es, oder? Ein Schlüssel oder sowas?
A key.
Indeed. The stick came in handy. A peculiar key. Massive.
Ich habe ja sogar noch Arthurs Schlüssel von der Leiche genommen. Müssen wir auch noch rausfinden, wo wir dafür was der ist. Vielleicht optional irgendwas. Hier ist noch ein Loch.
I see nothing that catches the eye.
Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass wir den Schlüssel hier brauchen. Warte mal, ich probiere erstmal Arthurs Schlüssel, wenn nicht, dann nehme ich den großen.
I dare not to try this.
Ich traue mich nicht, das zu versuchen. Schlüssel?
I should contemplate more about this decision.
Okay, dann ist es nicht.
Surrounded by glory, the eye of God watches over humanity.
Hier ist noch eine Tür.
It's locked and massive. No chance of getting to the other side without a key.
Vielleicht kann ich damit Arthurs Schlüssel oder den großen Schlüssel mal gucken. Oh, Arthurs Schlüssel passt hier. Oder?
It doesn't fit.
Ah, schade, ich dachte. Dann gehen wir erstmal weiter gucken, bevor ich den Plattenschlüssel benutze dort. Den großen Schlüssel, den massiven Schlüssel. Ich gehe erstmal hier gucken, wo wir hier hinkommen.
I'd rather use the front door. I don't know how to explain it to myself, but I feel a strange presence here. It's foreboding.
Okay, dann machen wir es aufs...
No luck. The key doesn't fit.
Ach so? Wartet mal. Vielleicht mit den Dämonenfallen hier? Vielleicht klappt das.
It's not going to work.
Nee. Der Todespfeife vielleicht?
That's a strange notion.
Nee.
This feels wrong.
Ja, finde ich auch, Jonas. Ob wir schon was rausgefunden haben in dem Spiel? Einiges haben wir rausgefunden. An Dead Space kommt es bei Weitem nicht ran, Andi. Also hier geht's nicht rum. Das verstehe ich jetzt aber irgendwie nicht. Irgendwas muss ich ja hier machen. Mal den großen weißen Grabstein an, aber da waren wir glaube ich schon, ne?
abyssus abyssum invocat.
Irgendwas muss ich bestimmt mit diesen... Warte mal, da ist doch ein Kreuz. Auf der Karte. Mit dem Auge.
The Eye of Providence from the altar in the Church of Mary. Et occidit et bibi sanguinem et viscera devorarit. In inferno nulla est redemptio non miserere eum Deus. It's Latin, and it translates something like, he killed, drank blood, and devoured entrails. There is no redemption in hell. God, have no mercy on him.
Ich glaube, damit ist der Name ihn gemeint. Der Mörder. Wie kann ich denn jetzt hier weitermachen? Der Schlüssel passt ja nicht.
This feels wrong.
Devin, hi. Und Japan-Fan, willkommen zurück.
It's locked.
Doch, hier ein Schlüssel. Warum passt der denn nicht?
No luck. It doesn't fit.
Kann ich raus aus dem Bereich hier? Hier geht's noch hin. Warte mal, wo gehen wir denn hier hin? Ach, bestimmt nur zurück, ne?
I don't see any mausoleums. Just graves entrapped within heavy iron cages.
Vielleicht ist die Inschrift auch...
If I have to wander around this forest, I choose trails. Going this way would take me...
Okay, wir müssen also hier das Rätsel lösen. Das ist dann bestimmt am Friedhof. Irgendwo müssen wir bestimmt diese Inschrift finden, die wir hier gefunden haben. Irgendwo muss das Mausoleum ja sein. Wir gucken uns mal alle Grabsteine an.
Acclinis falsis animus meliore recusat.
Den hatten wir schon. Dann den hier.
Equa lege necessitas sortitur insignes et imos.
Der hier.
Bis interimitur, qui suis armis perit. Cineria gloria sera venit. Cure leves locuntur igentes stupent. Est quaedam flere voluptas.
Das ist hier Lateinunterricht. Gerade auf dem Friedhof hier.
Fortuna vitrea est, tum cum splendid frangitur.
Fortuna ist Glück, Vitrea est Glück und Leben oder was?
Brevis ipsa vita est sed malis fit longior. Bibere venenum in auro. Tempus edax rerum. et occidit et bibis sanguinam et viscera devoravit, in inferno nulla est redemptio, non miserere eum Deus.
Is this what we're looking for?
Ah, das ist...
It is.
Jawohl.
Doesn't look like a mausoleum to me.
Das ist bestimmt irgendwie
Everything is
Geheimfahrt.
hidden in this town. So why would this tomb be any different?
If you say so. Now what?
We find a way to uncover its secrets.
Hier haben wir ein Schlüsselloch.
Robust, made of steel, though centuries old. There is no way we could break it.
Dann brauchen wir hier bestimmt den Schlüssel. Warte mal, ich habe noch Arturs Schlüssel. Passt der hier auch?
It doesn't fit.
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Seems like a perfect match. Will you just stand there or help me out with this cage?
Sehr schön.
Why don't you try it yourself first?
I can't do it alone. It seems like the cage and the stone lid are joined together.
We can't do it together either. Find something that could help us pull it up.
What? Okay, das Mausoleum haben wir abgeschlossen. Wir müssen jetzt irgendwie das hochheben, aber wir... Vielleicht das Seil?
This could work.
Okay.
Take the rope and pull up. I'll push it from down here.
Ich hab schon gelöst, oder was?
This is taking too long. I'll help you so that we can finally leave this place.
Ui, die erste Cutscene in dem
Keep
Spiel.
pulling, Nikolay. That's interesting.
Oh.
A staircase hidden below the lid, leading into somewhere.
A mausoleum. Rejoice. You were right. Now get down there and tell me why you've wasted so much of our precious time.
Nikolay ist ganz schön skeptisch mittlerweile, was Benedek sein Vorhaben angeht. Aber ich ehrlich gesagt auch. Vor allen Dingen denke ich immer noch nicht, dass die Victoria da in diesen bösen Mächten mit drin ist. Bösen Taten.
Can you see Victoria?
Only death. It smells very badly down here.
Could be Fran's body. Found it yet?
For God's sake, I just got here.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Come downstairs. I could use an additional pair of eyes.
I prefer not to. I'll take a look at the book while waiting on your resurrection.
Auferstehung. So, was haben wir denn hier? Also die Atmosphäre und bis jetzt auch die Story sind die großen Pluspunkte in dem Spiel. Minuspunkt ist leider, dass es überhaupt gar keine Rätsel gibt. Und die Rätsel, die wir gehabt haben, die waren viel zu einfach bis jetzt. Mir eine Leiche, da eine Leiche. Nische.
Some felt pens, rags, and a folded paper. Let's take a look at the paper. How is this possible? Nikolay, come downstairs, quickly, I found something! Nikolay?
Hä?
Is he even up there anymore? This isn't Victoria's handwriting. The Lang brothers left it for me? Why would Victoria want it? And where does this red trace lead to? Nothing makes sense. I'm taking it with me. It's probably the only reason why I have been led here. God, so many questions on my mind. Instead of getting to the truth, I'm constantly being weighed down by it.
Ja. Wo ist denn jetzt Nikolay hin? Geh erstmal noch nicht nach oben. Gucken wir erstmal hier oben um. Hier ist eine Nische. Inschrift.
Konrad Griswold. No birth date, just 1444 as the year of death. Cannibal filth. Bella Griswold. They did good to get rid of her. After what her father did to her, she would have grown up to be a monster as well.
Hm. Die hat sie ja mit ihrer Tochter hat er ja Kinder gemacht. War auch rausgefunden. Richtig eklig eigentlich alles.
This body looks ancient, as if it had been mummified centuries ago.
Oh. Hier ist doch der Schädel mit den goldenen Zähnen. Das muss er sein, den wir suchen für, Fran Merzel. Fran Merzels Leiche für, Mois. Der soll doch goldene Zähne haben und das ist jetzt doch golden. Ja, sieht das nur so aus.
Ironically, the teeth are still so shiny, even in death. Gregor didn't lie, and Moisa said the truth. There is gold in his mouth. This is Fran's body, and the head has been severed. It was just placed on the body. Should I take the head and get it to Moisa?
Ja, bitte.
I'm not picking it up just like that. It's surely infectious. I need something to put it in.
Achso, einen Sack haben wir ja.
Sometimes I don't understand myself. God forgive me for this act.
Paddy Hallöchen und Xatitux natürlich auch.
2 plastic bags full of a kind of powder. A yellow type of chalk, perhaps? Then a handful of used syringes and burned spoons. I think the bad smell comes from them. It's sulfur. Dear God, these 2 brothers are using it to drug themselves. I'm not a junkie, but how do they survive with pure poison in their veins?
Ach, die Spritzen nimmt er einfach so, ohne
I suppose it could
Ansteckungsgefahr.
kill a person in a wink. I hope I won't need to use it, though. Plastic bags full of sulfur, a few syringes and burned spoons.
Ja, typische Drogenscheiße halt.
Just a large storage jar with something slimy and gangrenous inside. I don't want to know what it is. Just a large... It's a burnt corpse of a small-sized woman.
Kleineren Frau. Gut, dann hoch.
Where's Nikolay? He disappeared again.
Gut, wir haben jetzt den... Ich gehe jetzt erstmal zurück zur Kirche. Vielleicht ist der jetzt zur Kirche gebracht worden, der Nikolay. Wir müssen ihn auch wiederfinden. Jetzt sind sie alle verschwunden hier. Hier ist er doch. Der guckt so komisch da aus dem Fenster, hat ein bisschen Angst. Oder diese Malerei an da.
What are you doing here? Nikolay? Stop ignoring me.
Shh. Gotta look the people looking for one of them.
Was? Ich bin gerade Nikolay. Der träumt, glaube ich, gerade das.
You won't leave me ever again?
Always with you.
How? How can I even know you really are my mother?
Seek answers from me.
Where did you find me as a baby?
Not in the well as
Where?
nowhere. You are my son.
Nikolay?
Where did you find... Where?
Nikolay?
What happened to the other orphans?
Boah.
Deserved fate.
So eine verstörende
They
Ortschaft, ey.
deserve to die for what they did.
Vile creatures, they are. I had to protect you.
Who was my father?
Father, live.
What did he used to say to me?
Sin, the generator of God.
What about God? What did you say about him?
God is blank. Leave God.
Das habe ich schon. Ich habe eine Lüge getötet, um die Wahrheit zu sehen.
I already did. I killed a lie to see the truth.
Now you can see.
What are you doing? Nikolay?
I can't. I can't find my family.
In Udaf.
Where in the mountain? Where? Show me. Tell me. Key to what? How? I don't understand. Mother! Mother!
God, what's happening to you?
Wer ist denn das?
Nothing to worry about, Benedek.
Mother! Where is she?
The town has remedies for such behaviors. He'll be fine.
Eine Anstalt bestimmt.
Who are you? I think I saw you.
Der meint bestimmt die Anstalt, die Lage,
Dr. Gemäuer is
Sagenbogen.
the pathologist coroner of Sveti Kotar. You saw him earlier outside the church.
So, before being interrupted by the madman here, I was asking about your reason for coming here. It's not just a crime scene you're invading. You're putting yourself at great danger.
Warum bist du hier?
Why are you here, Doctor?
Work. Even the smallest of details count.
Did you find any new piece of evidence?
Oh, I found more than that.
We lost our way out of the forest.
And why did you decide to venture in it in the first place?
Because we...
Say nothing more. It's clear to me now that after they killed our dear mayor, Nerman and Victoria disappeared into the woods.
Chief Nodden already said that you found her coat not far from here.
Indeed. They ran towards the mountain.
She is there with my child. And if we don't move...
Evidence points to the woman being taken by force.
You hear that, Benedek? I told you.
Did she cooperate with Nermin or not?
She did.
She was taken by force. You just said it.
Welche anderen Beweise hast du gesammelt?
What other evidence did you collect?
I can share only the conclusions.
And they are...
Victoria was ritually murdered and eaten by Nermin.
Was?
Liar. She's alive. I know she is.
Das wäre bitter, wenn wir zu spät
But
wären.
one little detail still bothers me. Why would Nermin leave such a deliciously innocent piece of flesh out there?
Der ist ja krank.
You found her? You found pieces of my sister?
I was talking about the fetus.
Totgeburt. Oh, nee.
What?
I want clear answers. If you tell me the truth, I might let you die before the ritual ends.
Der gehört auch dazu.
Monsters die eventually. You know that?
Simple and short questions demand simple and short answers. So please, where's Nermin? And what did you do with the Sekvra book?
Das Buch haben wir in der Bibel drin und Nermin, den müssen wir noch finden.
Nermin visited his own house not long ago. He fled. We don't know where he is.
Oh Gott, jetzt habe ich nur jetzt muss Nikolay, können wir nicht lügen oder so?
Nikolay has the book.
Get their eyes, hearts, and brains! I want to feel their flesh and soul thrive through me!
Oh. Oh, Pater Henry.
Servants of the unknown, you become the ashes of this world. My hands are God's words.
Was geht denn hier los?
He disappeared. Kabir is gone.
Quickly, we must go. There might be more of them in the vicinity.
Let's go get him!
Don't be a fool. It would be suicide.
Let's go, Nikolay. He's our only chance of getting out of here alive.
The forest is mapped in my brain. Trust me.
What are we doing here?
Prometheus, Hallöchen.
Nikolay, no evil dares to come here. This is the safest place in town.
I don't need safety right now. I need to get onto the mountain.
Enough. You are not going anywhere, fool. This is not the time to act heroic. The Saborans are on the move.
How do you mean on the move?
What and where, I do not know, but something is about to happen soon. You must tell me, what were you doing in that church?
Die Frage ist, ob wir ihm trauen können. Weil er hat die zwar getötet, aber er könnte ja auch eigene Interessen haben. Wie bist du in der Kirche gelandet? Nimm mir die Frage nicht übel. Ich bin dankbar, dass du es getan hast. Aber trotzdem würde ich gerne wissen, warum.
How did you end up in that church? Don't mind my question. I'm grateful you did.
You must forgive me, brother. After you left, I went into our archives and realized I have misled you. That's when I decided to go there myself.
You came in time to ruin everything. Those yellow things could have told us where Victoria is.
Brother, your wife...
Don't call me that. I'm not your brother.
Nikolay, your wife and child are dead.
God knows everything.
I'm just his voice.
All right, Father.
We followed the epitaph.
And?
The Lang brothers have been desecrating the subterranean mausoleum. It's dreadful.
I understand, but what have you found in there? Anything at all?
I found the ground plan to the Marov asylum.
Not a strange find, I guess. Timur Lang works in the asylum as the gravekeeper. Anything else?
Well, the ground plan has my name written on it.
What?
Show it to me. Interesting. This is the plan to the underground level.
This is not Victoria's handwriting.
That I can confirm.
Handwriting is the signature of one's life. You write in accordance to how you act and what you believe. Here I see pain, chaos, and loss. And so I am sure these letters and lines were put here by one of the Lang brothers.
Nermin escaped from the asylum not so long ago.
He did.
Yes, but this doesn't explain my name on the ground plan.
What are you thinking?
That the Lang brothers were helping my sister to get Nermin out of there.
I'm losing my patience here. What are you talking about? They were helping her, and then they wrote your name on it?
Nikolay is right. It doesn't make sense.
Perhaps it was you who helped him escape, and we're in this horror because of you.
Says the man who didn't even recognize evil under his own roof.
Enough. You need each other.
Gibt es eine Möglichkeit reinzukommen?
Is there a way to get in?
Brother, I strongly advise you not to do that.
Trust me, he won't. We're going onto the mountain now.
Henry, you told me yourself, I must follow the truth. What else do I have at the moment?
Marov was placed within the halls and rooms of the former prison Ferdinand. It's impenetrable, I'm sorry.
There must be a way in.
Wir haben noch eine Karte.
The island is one massive solid rock, and the only way to get to it is using a boat on the Via Dolorosa.
Meaning?
Dolorosa is an artificial pathway on the water, very narrow, created by tall and thick wooden pillars on both sides. It starts in the cave at the lake's shore, and the pillars are so close to each other that not even a fly can get through the wall. The only way you get in is by being denounced and deported. And you don't want that, brother.
What is on that level?
You are looking at the entrails of the asylum, where the inmates are held, tortured, and executed.
Oh.
Any idea what part of the asylum this is? The part marked with an X.
I don't. But notice the detail below it.
Friedhof.
Graves. So it marks where Timur works.
There must be something else. I doubt he would trace the route you need to take to see him.
It could be his destiny. The plot where Benedek is to be buried.
Das kann sein.
What is your problem?
We're losing time here looking at this useless piece of paper. Let's get going. I'm leaving. Benedek, are you coming with me or not?
On the mountain? Were you listening at all?
I can't let you go. Nikolay, do you have the book Kabir was seeking?
I repeat, I need to get onto the mountain. It's where Victoria and my child are being held captive.
Das stimmt.
The book is dangerous, and it should be destroyed immediately. The moment you step out of here, your downfall into obscurity will begin. Do not do that.
Melmel, 14 Monate gehobener Senator. Herzchen rein für Melmel. Danke für 14 Monate. In dem Moment, in dem du hier von hier weggehst, beginnt dein Untergang in der Dunkelheit. Tu das nicht. Schon mal was von den Walliser Hexenprozessen gehört, von der Sekfra-Religion.
Ever heard of the Valais witch trials? The Sekfra religion?
I don't care. I have the key to save my family, and I'm not handing it to anyone until I succeed.
As we speak, that thing is corrupting your soul. You must listen. Give it to me.
Der Pater Henry, dem traue ich nicht. Wir haben ihn versucht, uns in eine Falle zu locken. Geh nicht auf den Berg.
Nerman is trying to lure us into a trap.
Hey, Satan.
Do not go into the mountain.
You mentioned before he was in the house. What house?
The one where Fran was murdered. It's where we spent the night.
You didn't... Oh, dear God.
Nikolay saw Nerman there, in the catacomb below the house.
Catacomb, of course. Every Saboran house has one. A web of catacombs hides beneath the town, and no one to...
Voll erschrocken.
Our wife and child are imprisoned in your blood.
He told you this, then let you live, only to lure you, and more cunningly, the two of us, into a trap.
She's waiting for you.
Ich weiß, dass sie auf mich wartet. Ja, der Nikolay tut mir leid, weil er sieht verständlicherweise Frau und Kind in Gefahr und will sie retten.
They are dead, Nikolay. Let them go. Give Father Henry the book, and let's leave this accursed place. I don't know where to look next. My name being on the asylum ground plan means nothing. I have nothing. I failed, God, and I'm leaving this accursed place.
Listen to him. You won't find the truth if you stay. Only more death. We will never know.
You both know nothing!
What is this?
You're right. You know nothing. Everything that's been happening was about you, your father, and God.
Oh.
What?
Read the letter. We are in this horror. Your sister is somewhere. If my family is dead, then may my body become bloated and infected with pus and worms. Remember that.
What?
From the moment we woke up. No, from the moment you were forced to come here. You blamed her. Victoria did this. Victoria did that. She's a witch, a cannibal, a worshiper of demons. You couldn't be further from the truth, brother.
Geht jetzt bestimmt auf den
You are
Berg.
turning your back on God, Nikolay.
He has turned his back on me a long time ago. And if I need to do the same to him to save my family, so be it. The book stays with me.
You won't stop him, Father?
I'll follow him and wait for the right moment to get my hands on the book. Then I'll destroy it, hopefully without the need to kill him. You stay here until I come back. You understand?
I can't promise anything.
Oh, da guck mal am
Take care
Fenster.
of yourself.
Am Fenster guckt jemand.
God bless you.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Mother said I know where to find Victoria and the baby. What did she mean by that? I have no clue where to go on the mountain. I have to ask around for directions.
Okay, wir müssen also jemanden fragen. Warte mal, was haben wir denn mit ihm? Gelbe Maske von Alicia. Oder Lucia. Lucia hieß sie, glaube ich, ne? Und das Sektfrau-Book.
It's the book of the Saboran religion. Nadman wants it. Everyone does. I needed to save Victoria. The masked Nairman wanted to take in the catacomb. It must have some special value to him. I have to keep it.
So, wir müssen jetzt rumfragen, wie wir auf den Berg kommen. Aber wir haben doch mit ihm auch eine Karte, oder nicht? Victoria und mein Baby sind im Berg. Mutter sagte, Victoria und mein Baby sind irgendwo im Udavberg. Sie sind am Leben. Ich wusste es. Jetzt muss ich die Stadt erkunden, um den Weg zum Berg zu finden. Ich muss mich beeilen. Na, wir gehen mal da hin.
I have nothing to do there. The dead can't give me directions.
Da lang nicht. Da sind hier Mois und seine Kinder, seine Jünger. Vielleicht können die mir helfen.
What are you doing here? What?
Na gut, der Nikolay weiß ja noch gar nichts.
And no eyes. A mutilated thing you are. Good.
Nikolay weiß ja gar nicht, dass mit Benedek wusste man ja hier Bescheid, aber Nikolay kommt ja zum ersten Mal zu denen und weiß überhaupt nichts. Ich kann der Prophet Mois mir jetzt helfen, wenn ich Nikolay bin?
How's it going down there? You hear me? Talk to me, cripple. I have no time to waste.
What do you want?
I need directions to get onto the Udav mountain.
Are you attracted by darkness?
I'm chasing a man named Nairman.
I see. I know the place. But you must show respect before I tell you anything.
I have no time to pay respect.
Patience. Do what I ask and I will help. Force me to tell you against my will and, well...
Cripple, what do you want?
You must choose. Either you become my child or you find me someone else who will.
Your child? What does that mean?
Ja, blind
so
und
those
Zunge
people
raus.
outside. I want you to become one of them.
Ja, der Scheibe.
I want you to be my child.
Are you making fun of me? Those people are cripples. They don't have eyes, and they look mindless.
Be careful what you say. My children have no eyes and no tongues. but they see and talk. I guide them now through this valley of darkness, and I will guide them in the afterlife. Join me, Nikolay.
Ich werde heute nicht warm hier. Was meinst du denn damit? Butterfly, schlaf schön. Träum schön. Bis morgen.
How do you know my name?
A former deacon.
Who told you that? Benedek? Was he here?
Nobody needs to tell me anything. I'm a prophet.
If I become your child, then you will tell me where Nerman is?
Correct.
And to become one, I would need to have both eyes and my tongue removed?
Correct.
And then I would find a way to Udav, completely blind, by having you at my side as a guide?
Not at your side. I would be still sitting here, but you are correct one more time.
You think I'm insane? Why would I do that?
I know you are desperate to kill Nerman. Do not expect anyone else to tell you where he is, because they don't know. No one wants to know. So, what is your decision?
Was?
Warum willst du meine Augen und meine Zunge?
Why do you want my eyes and tongue?
I already told you.
I need them to function.
You can't become a child if you keep them.
Take my ears, or fingers instead. Anything that won't make me incapacitated.
I could let you pass with just a tongue, but the eyes are essential.
You have something against Nerman, and you want him to die. I can feel it. You want to help me, so help me!
I just told you. Give me your eyes.
One eye, and we have a deal.
2.
One eye. The healthier one.
Nikolay, Nikolay. I do want that monster dead. I want revenge. He killed and ate scores of my children. All right, I accept. But I won't accept you as a child. You are to be a half-child, and nothing else to me.
Understood.
Go outside now. One of my children will take care of you. Just relax. Everything will be fine.
Lass uns wirklich ein Auge jetzt rausnehmen, oder was? Wie verzweifelt sind wir denn hier? Boah.
Oh, God!
Teamerrungenschaft, werde ein Halbkind.
Good, good. Welcome back, my new...
You have my eye. Now guide me to the mountain.
You did good. Calm down, will you? The pain will pass, but you will always be my half-child. Now listen to me very carefully. I'm your eye now.
Okay, jetzt spielen wir mit Benedek. Der wartet bestimmt. Hier, guck mal. Hier guckt jemand. Benedek, der Ungeduldige hier. Das hatten wir schon geguckt. Das hatten wir auch schon geguckt. Gucken wir jetzt mal in den Außenbereich mit der Figur hier hinten.
Someone is standing right behind the window. I should go find Henry.
It's impolite to stare like that.
Evelina?
Shh. Quiet.
Ach, die
You'll
Nonne.
wake up the children.
Die Nonne ist
What
das.
are you doing out there?
Talking to God.
Can you come in?
No.
May I come out? I'd like to talk to you.
I want to be left alone. What do you want?
Where's Anton?
We can't find him anymore. We fear the worst.
Oh nein, armer Anton.
What happened?
Remember when you told me you never saw him before?
I did not.
I'm not questioning that. If you lied, you will answer to God and only to God.
Evelina.
He disappeared and we can't find him. I tried looking everywhere, but he's gone. It's as if the ground has opened up and swallowed him whole.
I am sorry.
Aber auf dem Friedhof eine seltsame Grabinschrift gesehen.
I saw a strange epitaph at the cemetery.
What?
It said, "The nun we never deserved, Evelina Tuck." Isn't this you? I mean, what is your last name?
Die hat ein Grab?
That is my mother's. What
Ach so.
are you? Some kind of grave spy? You visit places, go around cemeteries and read inscriptions on tombs? And then you follow their families to ask about them?
God, no. I was just asking because it was weird.
Never heard of a parent and child sharing the same name? You are weird.
I apologize. Excuse me.
So, Henry wird bestimmt da sein. Wir gehen mal hin.
I'm not leaving before I read the letter.
Also, den Brief, den uns Nikolay gegeben hat. Stimmt. Hier.
Son, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I am not dead yet. Just for a moment, try to forget what you think I did to you, your sister, and mother. Read the letter to the end and then decide if I shall stay dead or if you prefer to see me one more time. I have reasons why I left, but I can't finish what I started without your help. Without hesitation, pack only the essentials and travel to Sveti Kotar in Croatia. You'll like it. It's similar to Gemäuer. Now what follows might seem strange, to say the least. But don't worry. Just do as I say and I'll explain everything in person. Find a way to get into the Merzel's house on Gagulta Hill. Descend into the catacomb and take the book you find there. I warn you, this might sound strange and insane, but it is of vital importance that you do it, and do it right away. After getting the book, do not carry it around. Hide it somewhere in town or its surroundings. I repeat, do not take it or else you risk being exposed to its malevolent sway. Leave town and return on Ivan Kotar's Day, October 28th. Meet me at the Grimalda Castle during the exhibition on that same day. Do not forget to take the book. Everyone will be wearing masks, but I'm sure I'll be the only one wearing a yellow one. You can't miss me, son. It is of the utmost importance to go right away and to travel alone. No one else must know about this, not even your sister or mother. If you still doubt this is your father writing, then simply ask yourself, what is true faith? I can't find the right words. I can't find the meaning in this. Is this really him? It is. It is Benedek. This is his handwriting, and the words are his, and the true faith at the end. This is my father.
Hm. Hat sie gestern Abend unseren Vater am Schluss getroffen und dann vom Dach gestoßen? Weil der hat ja, glaube ich, eine gelbe Maske gehabt.
Did she meet our father at the castle last night?
Also
For
Victoria.
God's sake, why would she kill him? He disappeared. We thought he was dead. Now that I know it was all a lie, is he dead for real? And they kept the letter hidden from me this whole time. She dragged me to this place without telling me anything.
Victoria muss diesen Brief gefunden haben.
Victoria must have found this letter. Mostov said she was seen in town a few months ago when she met Nerman and the cult. And then the Sekvra book ends up in my Bible. Why? And why did my father want it? If he knew where the book was, why didn't he take it? Instead, he sends me a letter to make me do it.
Ich muss wissen, ob der Mann mit der gelben Maske wirklich mein Vater war. Und dann kann ich diese Stadt in Frieden verlassen.
I have to know if the man with the yellow mask was really my father, and then I can leave this town in peace. Mostov said they won't find his identity, which means I don't have a choice. I have to go to the Grimalda Castle and hope to find some clues. How do I get in? And not to forget, I need a mask.
Na, Nikolay hat da eine Maske. Hm. So, wir könnten jetzt zu Mois gehen und den Kopf abgeben. Machen wir gleich mal als erstes. Da haben wir das dann auch abgeschlossen. Da, wo gerade unser Bruder zum Halbgott geworden, zum Halbkind geworden ist. Da im Auge, ey, so eine Scheiße. Es ist ein Ort der Schande hier, wirklich, diese ganze Umgebung, die ganze Gemeinde hier. Wie steht ihr bis jetzt zu dem Spiel? Schreibt's mal rein, Leute. Wie steht ihr bis jetzt zu dem Spiel? So, hier, bitteschön, Mois. Was ist denn eine Scheiße?
I have the head you were looking for.
Oh, you are full of surprises, my little priest. Give it to me. That's him. That's our beloved Fran. What a beauty. You did the right thing. I helped you. You helped me, and now you won't have me as an enemy.
Your help almost cost me my life.
It's the impending doom. The only way to be safe in this valley is to become my child. If you decide so, my ears will always be open to you.
Steam-Errungenschaft, mach den Propheten zu deinem Verbündeten. Ey, das gibt's doch nicht. Willst du mich verarschen oder was? Will der jetzt wirklich, dass wir, Ich hoffe nicht, dass er auch will, dass wir hier Ohren und, Zunge und Augen rausschneiden. Aber er kann mir mal was über Jakob Prenger erzählen. Das ist doch der Geliebte von der Blinden und Stummen, die uns geholfen hat da mit dem Wald.
What can you tell me about Jakob Prenger?
Want to know my opinion?
Just what happened to him. You seem to be a man of many sources, so...
He was eaten by the Saborans. His eyes were taken as toys for the children, and his tongue for a souvenir. That is what I heard.
Augen für
This is
Spielzeug
a
für die Kinder.
serious matter. The man was a priest of this town.
And I'm the prophet of this town now. Listen to me when I tell you he was useless. Merely a weak-willed opportunist. Even before I opened my eyes and left God behind, I knew that man was a no good. Who knows what really happened to him? But I can assure you, nobody cares.
Ich finde es spannend, auch wenn es wieder etwas widerlich ist. Ja, das ist es. Ja, Action wirst du bei Point-and-Click-Spielen nicht erleben, Satan. Rudolf Moisek.
Rudolf Moisek?
Let me guess. It was
Also die meisten finden es
who
gut, das
told
ist
you
schön.
about me.
Evelina.
And so she cried, sad not knowing my fate. She told you about me, and now you are here to bring me back to the right path.
Not in so many words, but she did talk about you for a bit.
You can tell her you didn't find me. We live divided by two walls, and she never sees me. God must be blind.
She thinks you can still change.
But I did already. I did. I am now free and can see.
Why did you renounce God?
You know what this town is. A town of liars and hypocrites. As long as I served them well, as long as I listened to their orders, and as long as I smiled to their stupid jokes, I was their man. I was an exemplary Catholic. When I needed their help, where were they? When I needed a job, did they give me one? When I cried for rescue from the mine, did they get me out? The answer is no. No to all. And no more kowtowing at their feet. I'd rather crawl all my life than be a blind slave to them and their so-called God.
You've got it all wrong. Or you want to have it this way because you have remorse.
History repeats itself. These people abandoned even Kotar when he needed them the most. When I needed them, they did the same to me. Then God laughed at my misfortune and made me this way. Do yourself a favor and run away from here, from this community of sheep, from God. They will abandon you, one way or another.
Why are you calling me little priest? I'm a monk.
You are now, but the future holds many secrets.
What is that supposed to mean?
Patience.
You call yourself a prophet?
My children call me. I merely tell them what I know and guide them.
You tell them lies in a very persuasive way. What kind of monster gets people to gouge their eyes out? Oh, and I forgot. Their tongues as well.
It's for their own good.
To live disfigured by their own hand?
If they don't see, they cannot perceive the eye. If they don't talk, they cannot lure the demons to themselves. My children live without fear and are protected from the horror that is coming.
The eye?
The all-seeing eye of the moon demon, Kasak, the king of Achrizath.
This one?
Little priest, keep that drawing in your pocket. Do not show it to me, ever again.
Komischerweise will er, dass seine Kinder im Auge und Zunge rausschneiden und rausstechen und er behält aber alles. Wasser predigen und Wein trinken, Kollege hier.
What horror are you talking about? How could it get any worse than this? In this place there is nothing but horror.
This town hangs loosely on the brim of a dark and endless abyss. The prophecy of Kasak foretells the arrival of the king of Saborens on earth. The day draws near, my little priest. The king is already here, moving through the woods, hiding in the ground, growing stronger in the shadows. Once he reveals himself with a book, the demons will run to his aid, and this town will fall into eternal darkness. Everyone will become slaves in the kingdom of Achrizath. Everyone except for my children.
Why don't you take out your own eyes and tongue then?
Gute Frage.
It's too late for me. I've already seen and felt the horrors. I cannot be saved any longer, but I can save others. I'm my children's eyes and voice now. Their guiding light, and I will protect them from what is coming.
Die Prophezeiung von Kasak sagt voraus, wie? Wo wurde diese Prophezeiung geschrieben? Das ist nichts als Geschwätz.
The prophecy of Kasak foretells... How? Where was this prophecy written? It's nothing but babble.
The proof exists. The book is not a lie.
Kasak was summoned and asked to dictate the prophecy?
Careful, little priest. You must get a hold of your fear. Do not let it ridicule reality just to make you feel better. The book of Sekfra disappeared centuries ago, but it's not a lie. All we can hope is that it was destroyed, for that would be the only way to a safer existence.
Don't take this as an insult, but I have to ask. Are you a failed ritual attempt, perhaps?
You think they got me?
The facial injuries, your legs. I don't know. I'm simply asking.
No. I was never caught, and I never will be. What you see here is what happens when God and his followers look the other way.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Keep being what you are, and you'll find out soon enough. People learn only when they lose something of their own.
Prophet?
Da ist schon lange entlassen worden. Christian. So, rette Mäus, lass ihn zu Gott zurückkehren. Die Frage ist wie? Müssen wir darüber mit Henry reden? Mit Pater Henry? Streamst du Dead Island 2? Nein, tue ich nicht, Flo.
Prophet?
Das Spiel ist auch kein Horror, sondern Gore. Das ist für mich kein richtiger Horror. Vielleicht mal anstreamen, aber ich glaube nicht. Mal gucken. Glaub nicht. Geh mir eher nicht davon aus. So, wir könnten jetzt der Vera Bescheid sagen. Achso, erstmal mit Anton. Wir müssen ja herausfinden, was mit Antons Eltern passiert ist. Da können wir mit dem Polizeipräsidenten reden. Da hätten wir das auch abgeschlossen. Wo sind Antons Eltern? Genau. Da müssen wir herausfinden, was mit dem Vater passiert ist. Seine Mutter ist ja... hat der Selbstmord im See gemacht. So, Polizeipräsident. Ich glaube, der war hier.
Evelina told me to ask you about Anton's father.
She did what?
I'm just trying to help the child.
You want to help him? Stay out of this matter.
I'm curious.
Oh, so you're curious now. All right. You're a monk, and I'm here to confess something to you. Whatever I say now is protected by the seal of confession.
I'm listening.
Anton is my child.
What?
What?
His mother, Anita, took her own life because she was a weakling. She left my poor kid and now his...
But you are his father.
He can't stay with me.
Why?
There are things you cannot possibly understand. Things that not even your priestly vow can endure. You have my confession. Stop asking for more.
Bestimmt
You are a
Inzucht.
selfish coward, Norin. God will not understand whatever it is you are hiding.
Says the man who doesn't know where his own sister is, or, for that matter, who she is. Now just stop.
This will not go unpunished.
It was a confession. And a story.
Ja, aber dein Sohn ist jetzt verschwunden.
Your son is missing.
And? You think I don't already know that?
Any news?
Nothing so far.
How can you be so calm? What are you doing here? Why aren't you out there?
Nothing is going to happen to him. We will find the boy. The same goes for Victoria and Nermin. So help me God.
Oh, sehr optimistisch, der Polizeipräsident.
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedek.
Chief Norin hat gestanden, Antons Vater zu sein. Was für ein feiger und egoistischer Mann. Mein Gelübde zwingt mich, dieses zwischen Gott und ihm selbst um mir geheim zu halten. Sollte Anton die Wahrheit erfahren, Norin muss bestraft werden. Irgendwie. Vielleicht sollten wir damit mit der Priesterin, mit der Nonne reden. Mit der Waisenhausdame. So, jetzt gehen wir noch zur Gera. Achso, Quatsch hier. Jetzt gehen wir noch zur Blinden und Stumm und sagen ihr, was mit ihrem Geliebten passiert ist. Solange, es sei denn, der Mäus hat nicht die Wahrheit gesagt, aber wir gehen mal davon aus. Sag mal, weiß überhaupt jemand, wie groß das DLC von Horizon ist? Also von der Spielzeit her? War das da gerade zu? Ich überlege gerade, wo das war. Das Landhaus, das Gasthaus und die Frau. Komm zurück, Matthias. Ach, hier war Arsen, stimmt. Also hier war es nicht. 20 bis 30 Stunden, danke. Ja, da muss man aufpassen, Jensemann, bei diesen Gigabyte-Größen. Weil 4 Gigabyte Speicherplatz geht immer für die Grafik drauf. Die Grafik, je besser die Qualität, umso größer ist auch die Festplattennutzung. Das hat nicht immer was zu sagen, was die Spieldauer angeht. Aber ich will jetzt erstmal einfach mal... Warte mal, welche Richtung muss ich denn einschlagen, wenn ich jetzt zum verdammten Gasthaus wieder möchte? Hier, oder?
I'm not returning to that accursed house.
Aber wie sollen wir denn jetzt Gera Bescheid sagen, was mit ihrem Liebhaber passiert ist? Oder sollen wir das nur selber unter uns rausfinden? Hilft Vera ihrem? Vielleicht kommt das später noch. Nicht schlimm, Japan, alles gut. Trotzdem danke. Na gut, dann gehen wir mal wieder zurück. Vielleicht finden wir Henry. Ist er wieder unten?
I struggle to find a reason to do that.
Wir haben immer noch Arthurs Schlüssel, Leute. Bestimmt auch nicht.
I have no...
Ist auch nicht. Also Horizon Forbidden West in 20 bis 30 Stunden, dann ist man durchgerannt. Also ich wüsste nicht, wie man Horizon in 20 bis 30 Stunden durchspielen soll, weil das ist sehr wenig. Ich habe damals 70, glaube ich, gemacht, ne, im Livestream. 70 Stunden? 60, 70?
It's locked. It's not going to work.
Die Frage ist jetzt, wo soll ich hin? Wir sollen ja eigentlich warten, bis Henry wieder da ist, aber... Ja, aber trotzdem, Jensemann. ...100 Stunden oder 100 Stunden?
Gregor? If he is, he's pretending to be a corpse.
Manchmal ist der Humor nicht schlecht. So, ich habe ja mit ihm über die Sache gesprochen. Das könnte man jetzt eigentlich mal in Angriff nehmen. Ich habe ja mit ihm über die Sache gesprochen, mit dem Mois. Vielleicht können wir ihn irgendwie noch zu Gott zurückbringen. Dass die Nonne, wie die Nonne es wünscht. So, mal gucken.
Sister?
What now?
Ich habe mit Rudolf gesprochen.
I've talked to Rudolf.
Where did you find him?
Just across the street, in the Kuga district.
That's what I was afraid of. I can't stand the men and women in there. Bunch of useless, evil miscreants. Drug addicts. Never have I set foot on that street. Never have I even glanced in that direction. God help me if I did. Now that I know where he is, on top of everything else I heard, I don't want him back.
And he won't be coming back. He is a changed man, lost in his mind and soul.
Good. May he rot and suffer. He is dead to me.
Gut, dann hat sich das erledigt. Also wir sind nicht in der Lage, ihn zurückzuholen.
Excuse me.
Haben wir auch abgeschlossen. Es wird weniger, Leute. Es spitzt sich zu Richtung Ende. So, Antons Eltern, da müssen wir erstmal Anton finden, um ihm das zu sagen. Was haben wir alle schon gemacht? Die Frage ist jetzt, wo ich hin muss. So viele Möglichkeiten gibt es ja nicht, aber muss natürlich erstmal finden. Weil hey, wir müssen ja, sollen ja eigentlich auf Henry warten.
If injected, it could be lethal to anyone.
Gute Nacht, Bafmorda, schlaf schön und bis morgen. Kannst ja am Lurk weiterlaufen lassen, wenn es geht. Vergesst eure Däumchen nicht, wem es gefällt, Daumen hoch, wenn nicht Daumen runter. Außer lasst eure Däumchen da. Hier ist es ja auch nicht. Hier ist das Landhaus. Anton ist weg. Ist der vielleicht wieder angeln oder ist der...
Nothing to do down there. The pier is desolate, though Arsen's boat is still there. Nothing to... It's locked.
Okay, dann hat sich das auch erledigt.
Those shrubs look poisonous.
Ja. Gut, also hier ist auch nichts mehr zu tun.
Which path should I take?
Oh, hier ist der Steinkreis gewesen, ne? Vielleicht ist jetzt in der einen Hütte was. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass ich da nochmal hinlaufen kann.
That path seems to lead nowhere. More cultists could be at the church, or about to arrive.
So, hier ist wieder diese. Bella, hallöchen. Dati guckst, da hast du recht. Man muss allerdings sagen, dass das Spiel leider wenig anspruchsvoll ist. Das Einzige, was ich gerade zu tun habe, ist den Weg, den nächsten Ansatzpunkt zu finden, wo ich was machen soll. Aber es ist halt sehr anspruchslos. Hier ist auch nichts mehr. Hier ist der Wald, der Selbstmordwald. Sonst ist hier nichts. Muss alle Räume, alle Wege, die noch übrig sind, abgehen. Hier müsste, glaube ich, die einsame Hütte sein. Vielleicht ist da jetzt was. Hier hatten wir ja schon.
I dare not to try.
Ach Mensch, wo soll ich denn jetzt hin? Da hast du recht. Ja, so kann man es beschreiben, Satikux. Man klickt sich so durch. Aber es ist trotzdem sehr schöne Atmosphäre und schöne Story. Das sind die beiden Pluspunkte in dem Spiel. Das spielen wir heute durch am besten, ne? Sonst hätten wir morgen noch eine Stunde oder halbe Stunde des Spiels. Wäre ein bisschen Blödsinn. Am besten, wir spielen es heute durch. Die Frage ist bloß, wie ich jetzt hier weiterkomme. Ich habe keine Möglichkeiten mehr. Ich würde nochmal in die Kneipe gehen.
Excuse me.
He's coming.
Ich habe mit deinem Cousin gesprochen.
I've talked to your cousin.
And?
He wasn't happy at all. What does that cleaver mean to him? It's not funny.
It's not! You should see your face!
Tell me about the cleaver. I have a feeling there's a dark story behind it.
I'll never tell you, and he'll never tell you. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Who's coming?
He who talks with Achrizath. He who brings eternal darkness and pain.
You believe in the prophecy?
He's coming. Do not ask me about him.
Excuse me.
Also, was ich gut finde, dass sich die Charaktere im Laufe des Spiels verändern von ihrem Verhalten und dass sich der Ort so ein bisschen verändert. Aber trotzdem verstehe ich jetzt nicht, wo ich hin soll. Nochmal in die Bibliothek vielleicht? Ich gehe mal ganz kurz zur Blumentante nochmal zurück. Hast du ein Lieblingsspiel, Xatikux?
Madam?
Hello.
Manchmal scheint es mir, als wenn es die einzige ist, die hier vernünftig ist.
Your last name is Lovniak, right?
Not a hard guess. It's on the sign.
Melita is your mother?
Was. Why?
What happened to her?
We don't know. She just disappeared. Exactly 5 years ago yesterday.
Did she die or just go missing?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We went to the church, prayed, wore the disciple dresses, scared some kids. So much fun and joy. A long time ago she came up with this crazy thought. When I grow up, we will have a day only for us. Just the two of us, without father. And so, over the years, it became a tradition. Father was so jealous, but happy. We were all happy. Anyway, tired and feeling sick, I chose to go home that day, right before the effigy ritual.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
It's all right. On my way out of here, I turned around and she looked at me with those beautiful green eyes, and I remember seeing them change color. Her neck bent awkwardly, both eyeballs instantly became blood red, and I heard her screaming even if her mouth didn't open. We don't know what exactly happened to her, but since it was a full moon night, we just knew.
Forgive me, but... You didn't ask around if anyone saw something?
Father did, and the only information he managed to get, after all these years, is that she was last seen entering the Carcassa forest, alone.
So she wasn't actually taken away?
Of course she was. I don't believe what the police said. Why would she go into the forest on her own? She was terrified of it. It just doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Something is off here.
Ach, fällt dir Benedikt ja schnell auf.
Are you sure her eyes changed color?
Absolutely. Why?
You said they were blood red, right?
Correct.
The same color as the leaves on this tiny tree you have.
So?
Maybe in the moment you saw the blood red color of the leaves, your mind just thought it was her eyes.
No, Benedek. Her neck bent and her eyes turned blood red, and I heard her scream.
Memories can be deceitful.
I planted this tree after she went missing, because the color of its leaves reminded me of that day. It reminds me of her. And my guilt. Notice the vase. That's her. That's my mother's face. I recreated her entire head.
Der hier vorne.
Surely a morbid way to remember a loved one.
Das stimmt. Vor allem, was wird, wenn die Vase mal zerbricht?
You knew Yakov Prenger?
Our former priest. I knew who he was, but I never really had a chance to speak to him. Why?
I heard he went missing.
Many people still go missing, vanishing without trace, as if they never existed. I heard this about Yakov too. Sorry I couldn't tell you more, but I really don't know anything else.
Stimmt, jetzt kriegen wir hier eine Maske. Wir brauchen ja eine Maske. Das haben wir ja im Zettel gelesen. So, Victoria gestern zum ersten Mal getroffen, als sie hier war?
Was last night the first time you met Victoria?
You're kidding, right?
I'm serious.
She was here some months ago. What? No way. You didn't know? Are you really
das haben wir gestern rausgefunden, dass sie schon mal hier war.
We haven't been that close lately. Did she tell you what she was doing here?
Not really. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember the specifics, but I think she was just wandering around the town. She definitely asked me about the Grimalda castle, and I know for a fact she visited it. Why?
I have to know the whole truth to understand. Did she introduce herself as Petra?
Petra. Such a beautiful name. But no, she told me her real name. Wait, Victoria is her real name, right?
After everything I've found out, I'm not sure anymore.
Das stimmt.
Would you be so kind as to let me borrow one of the masks you have here?
Why would you need it? The day has passed.
For the castle.
You can't get in, it's closed. You feel guilt for not having attended the exhibition, right?
Something like that. Well then, could you perhaps gift one? As a souvenir?
Bitte.
I could. If you do me a favor.
Oh.
All
Was
right.
denn?
Nothing complicated. I just need you to visit Arsen. You know, that old man at the lake. And ask him to give you
Nein,
a
Arsen
fish.
ist doch weg.
Just tell him I've sent you. The fish has been laying on the ice in his camper for a few days already. With all that's happened, I just didn't have the time to fetch it myself.
Sounds easy enough. See you soon.
You're such a good man.
Oh nein, Leute.
Excuse me.
Mit
Sure.
Arsen haben wir uns doch verscherzt wegen diesem Blutegel an seinem Hals. Die haben wir doch getötet und er ist dann sauer auf uns. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie wir an den Fisch kommen sollen. Ja, die brauchen wir auch. Das Spiel hat übrigens ein DLC, ne? Das hier. Bow. Horror Point and Click, okay. Cat Lady, ist das auch Horror, Xaticux? So zu Arsen, warte mal, wie war denn das? Hier lang, ne? Zu Arsen Wenger? Ebenfalls Satan, machet gut, schön, dass du da warst. Ja. Ja. Also, ich glaube nicht, dass wir zu ihm, der ist auch nicht mehr anklickbar. Arsen ist jetzt in seinem Scheiß Fischladen, aber ich glaube nicht, dass er uns jetzt einen gibt. Obwohl das ja natürlich für sie ist, nicht für uns. Ja, der ist bestimmt richtig sauer auf uns noch.
Arsen?
My friend, so happy to see you again. How are you? Did my boat serve you well?
It did, yes. We left it over at the lodge's pier. I don't know if you...
Don't worry about it. I don't need it anyway.
He looks and sounds much better after being rid of that leech thing.
So, what can I do for you on this fine evening night?
Der ist wirklich geheilt, Leute. Du siehst viel besser aus, Arsen.
You look much better, Arsen.
Look and feel much younger, too. I can finally walk without losing my breath. I have my taste and smell back, and I'm seeing new things I forgot existed.
I know that you loved him, but...
That malignant thing was nothing but a parasite. He was feasting on my blood and corrupting my soul.
A vampire.
I was blind, Benedek. You came here as a stranger and saved me. How can I ever repay you?
I did what was needed to be done.
God bless you, my savior.
Oh, ich habe schon gedacht, dass er sich umbringen wird, deswegen Steam-Errungenschaft, rette Arsen, sehr schön. Ich hatte schon Befürchtung gehabt, dass wir, nachdem wir ihm sein Kind, wie er den Parasiten genannt hat, hier weggenommen haben und getötet haben, um ihn wieder in den Schoß der Kirche zurückzubringen, dass der sich dann umbringt, aber... Oder dass er extrem sauer auf uns ist. Aber, wie ihr seht, war bei ihm das gute Ende geschafft. Hat Henry dir verziehen, der Priester?
Henry has forgiven you?
Thanks to you. He said he will start visiting me each day again, giving his blessings to the house and to the island.
Sehr schön.
And I am no longer unwanted in the church. I am so happy. I am close to God again.
What about your parents?
They are resting in the basement of my house. I haven't moved them back to the cemetery yet.
Henry doesn't allow it yet.
He does, but you know, even in the darkest of times, we find something good. Something I wanted to move them back so badly. But now that I'm allowed to, I don't want to anymore.
But why? You can't keep cadavers under your feet, no matter how much they mean to you.
Now that the house is blessed again, it feels much safer here. I don't want them becoming food for the degenerate things that lurk in the shadows. They'll be all right with me. We'll keep each other company.
So, die Dame aus dem Laden hat mich geschickt, das ist richtig. Wenn Henry nicht gewesen wäre, würde jetzt wahrscheinlich an einem dunkleren Ort schreien.
If it wasn't for Henry, I would probably be screaming in some dark place right now.
What happened?
He saved us from the cultists in the forest. We were about to be taken away when he jumped out of nowhere and killed them.
Dear God! But why? What were you doing there?
Some clues lured us to the abandoned church in the forest. It might all be in vain.
That church is the heart of darkness. It's fallen into the hands of the moon.
Wherever we go, we find only death and despair. How well do you know Detective Mostov?
I don't know the man at all. I just helped him with that investigation of his at the lake. And in return, he gifted me. He is responsible! I almost died because of Mostov. Do you think he knew what he was doing?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I get a strange feeling when talking to him.
Das stimmt.
As if he harbors a terrifying secret. That limp and permanently hidden hand within his coat just makes things worse.
Stay away from him.
So, die Dame aus dem Laden hat mich geschickt, um mal hier zum Punkt zu kommen.
The lady from the shop sent me.
Ida? Why? Did something bad happen to her?
Oh, no, nothing bad. I'm just here to collect her fish.
Thank God. Sure, it's here. Been ready for days already. Take it. And tell her everything will be fine. Trust in God. Her mother will come back soon. You tell her.
Sure.
Der sitzt hier oder steht hier in seinem blutverschmierten, verrosteten Wohnwagen und verkauft Fisch und redet über Gott. Kannst dir nicht ausdenken. Hat aber vor kurzem noch einen Blutegel am Hals gehabt und als Kind bezeichnet. Kannst du dir nicht ausdenken, aber wir haben es geschafft, sehr schön. Also freut mich für Arsen. Er war ja eigentlich ein netter oder ist ein netter. Ida auch. Aber schon mal 2 vernünftige, einigermaßen. Sanitarium, das war ein geiles Retro-Horror-Psychospiel, glaube ich. Das war doch eins meiner Wünsche gewesen, was wir dann gespielt haben, ne? Mitglieder-Spielewunsch, also das war ein Spielewunsch von mir. Retro-Sonntag. Weiß ich noch. Doktor, Hallöchen.
I have your fish.
Oh, thank you. 1,000 times thank you for bringing it to me. As promised, the mask. Mother sewed it for me with care and even blessed it with holy water in church.
Oh, I can't take it then, if...
It's all right. I don't believe a mask can protect me, and it's time for me to get rid of some stuff. Keeping them won't bring her back.
A day will come when the two of you will meet again.
I know we will.
Ich hoffe, das auch für Ida.
Excuse me.
Sure.
So, wir haben die Maske. Eine Henkersmaske, leider Gottes.
It does what it's supposed to do. Terrify the demons. I hope.
So, erforsche das Schloss. Antons Eltern ist klar. Sprich mit Victoria. Also im Prinzip haben wir jetzt außerhalb des Schlosses nichts mehr zu tun. Anton müssen wir finden. Ich könnte mir aber vorstellen, dass wir den dann finden werden, wenn wir das Schloss untersuchen, weil der hier nirgendwo ist. Gehe ich mal zurück zur Kirche, oder? Nö. Ach Quatsch, falsche Richtung. Quatsch, wie lang? Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob Henry wieder da ist. Ich glaube eher nicht. ich nochmal mit ihr reden über irgendwas?
Sister.
What?
Nee. Keine Ahnung, was ich jetzt machen soll, Leute. Wie komme ich denn jetzt zum Schloss?
In short, it says he gave. If I ever need him again, I should turn right when leaving the station, then follow the road uphill. His house is the last one. I still remember my father's exact words. This Bible is.
Gut, gut. Doktor, ich hoffe dir auch. Gerade überlegen, wie wir jetzt weiterkommen. Vielleicht nochmal mit Mois reden.
Prophet?
Also so viel Möglichkeiten haben wir jetzt hier nicht mehr. Ui, viel Spaß. Alleine, Doktor, oder? Liegst du von München, oder? Mit ihr haben wir auch alles geredet. Dann geht jetzt nochmal in die Bibliothek. Da irgendwas? Vielleicht wegen dem Buch nochmal? Wegen diesem Gemäuer?
Locked.
Okay, dann hat sich das auch erledigt.
If I didn't come here.
Da habe ich jetzt gar keine Auswahl mehr. Wo soll ich denn jetzt hin?
Ivan Kotar. Sanctus Patronus. I'm not returning to.
Mit ihm hatten wir auch nichts mehr hier, ne?
Excuse me.
He's coming.
Mal Leute, kann mir jemand helfen und mir sagen, wo ich jetzt hin soll? Weil ich habe jetzt ja alles durchforstet, mit jedem Charakter geredet, alles gemacht und getan. Und ich möchte jetzt hier zum Schloss. Beziehungsweise weiter an dem Spiel. Hey Steve. Hier war auch nichts mehr, ist auch alles abgeschlossen.
Which path?
Ach so, alles klar, danke. Ja, dann viel Spaß, Doktor. Hier ist er auch nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich jetzt machen soll.
Arson?
My friend.
Ja, auch nicht.
Excuse, take care.
Weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Ah, vielleicht sollen wir jetzt hier rein? Mal schauen.
I think this is the place Arson told me about. It's swarming with leeches.
Ah, das ist der Blutegelort hier. Ah, den brauchen wir ja nicht mehr. Das hat sich ja auch erledigt. Hier hätte ich hingemusst, hätte ich dann... Zum Glück haben wir uns aber dagegen entschieden, weil ich glaube nicht, dass wir dann das gute Ende mit ihm gehabt hätten. Aber... bringt mich immer noch kein Mühe weiter, wie ich jetzt in dem Spiel hier weiterkomme.
It's man-made, in the form of a...
Alles schon. Leute, ich brauche eure Hilfe, glaube ich. Ich irre gerade abwesend hier in der Gegend rum. Hier waren wir auch schon überall. Habe ich ja schon Japan. War jetzt schon überall 5-mal und habe mit jedem Charakter geredet, den es gibt. Geh nochmal zu dem Polizeipräsidium, aber ich glaube, ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass da noch was ist. Aber anprangern könnten wir trotzdem, ja. Dr. Isaac Haber, den Pathologen anprangern, das könnten wir wirklich machen. Detektiv Moskow. Den Pathologen würde ich gerne anprangern wollen. Ich mach mal Mostov.
I'm on the fence here. He deserves punishment, but maybe I'll fill out the form. I can always change my mind by not throwing it into the box.
Können wir noch mehr anprangern und dann in die Box tun? Ich würde gerne den Pathologen auch noch. Die ganzen Wichte.
A Saboren deserves nothing but endless torture and painful death.
Geht nur noch das Polizeipräsidium, einen anderen Weg habe ich nicht. Japan-Fan. Also eine andere Möglichkeit. Nein, muss ich hier richtig sein. So, den sogenannten Propheten, den Gastwirt. Den Totengräber. Wegen Leichenschändung.
Gregor desecrated graves, lied, and committed the sin of thievery.
Den Gastwirt.
For making fun of God and his followers.
Was wir schon für Untaten hier aufgedeckt haben, Wahnsinn. Und den sogenannten Propheten Mois.
For renouncing God and for persuading and brainwashing the weak.
So, haben wir noch einen? Nee.
I have to.
Gut, dann machen wir das erstmal in den Kasten rein. Ganz wichtig ist es dem Pathologen, weil der ist einer von diesen Saimoren, von den Kannibalen-Sekte. Kaber.
God, this man is a Saboren. Crush his soul. Torture him for all eternity.
So, zack. Ich mach alle rein.
His fate is in your hands now, God. My mind cannot decide what shall be done with him.
Mois.
God, Moisa is a false prophet and has abandoned you. Make him pay for his sins.
Gregor, der Gastwirt.
God, punish him severely.
Ah, nee, das war der
tasked
Totengräber.
with honoring the dead, desecrated them.
War der Totengräber. Und hier ist da, wo der Gastwirt.
God, have no mercy on him, as he has no respect for you.
Gut. Gehen wir wieder rein. Ziemlich hart, was er dem Doktor wünscht, ja. Aber der ist ja auch ein Kannibale in der Kannibalen-Sekte. Der hätte uns ja aufgegessen und die Augen rausgestochen und sonstiges. So, mit ihm kann ich nichts weiter reden. Dann gehen wir nochmal zu Antons Vater, haben wir ja rausgefunden. Auch nicht.
Excuse God bless you.
Was soll ich jetzt machen?
I know nothing about
Hey Quen. Dr. Google frage ich. Er sagt, du hast Krebs? Hä? Was für Zeug, Matthias? So, das hatten wir schon. Hier ist ein Schlüssel. Vielleicht passt hier Arthurs Schlüssel?
It's not going to work. No. It's
Das hatten wir schon. So ganz lustig ist es aber nicht, Matthias, was du da reinschreibst.
It's sad when your life, your whole existence since the day you were born is...
Keine Ahnung, was ich jetzt machen soll. Bin ratlos. Mach mal hier. Komm ich denn da raus? 2 Möglichkeiten.
This should be the street that leads to Mostov's house.
Ah. Okay. Ganz kurz. Wo kommen wir hier hin? Weil hier kann man auch langlaufen. Ah, sehr schön. Tada. Schlösslein. Gehen wir erstmal Mostovs Haus und dann Schlösslein, Leute. Ich hab's gefunden. Hype, Hype, Hyper. So. Christian, 2900 Stunden. Herzchen rein für Christian. Auf weitere 2900 und noch viel mehr. Schön, dass du bei uns bist. Tür. Innenbereich.
The glass is dirty and darkened, making it impossible to see through.
Vielleicht hier?
I can't see a thing. The glass is too dirty.
Brunnen? Stimmt.
Is that a voice? I think it's coming from within the well.
Haben wir vorhin nicht mit Nikolay, mit der Mutter geredet, dass dieses Kind im Brunnen irgendwas war?
The hatch is closed. I can't see inside. Are you all right? Did you fall inside? How do I open this hatch? Whoever is down there can't hear me. I should try to find a way to open this hatch.
Einen Weg finden, zu öffnen die Luke.
I dare not.
Nee.
No way am I going to open it. It's made of... Can you hear me down there? Nothing. I have to find another way.
Vielleicht Passierhardtour-Schlüssel. Den tragen wir schon so lange mit uns rum. Keine Tür passt.
I struggle to find a...
Boah, die hier auch nicht.
Mostov! I think there's someone inside the well. Mostov!
Huch.
It's me, Benedek. It's so dark in here, and it smells so bad. All the windows are darkened. What is this? Oh my god. Limbs, bowels, organs. This is the house of a madman, full of human parts, some in the form of furniture.
What?
My god.
Serienmörder Mostov hier. Er hängt also da auch mit drinne.
Wait, the voice from the well is louder here. There must be a secret passage or something. A lever. I think it opened the hatch to the well.
Schade, dass sie das nicht dargestellt haben. Hätte ich mir gerne mal gesehen. Schön Körperteile, schön aus Körperteilen Möbel gemacht. Mach's gut, Hannes. Schön, dass du da warst und danke fürs Däumchen. Teamerrungenschaft, eine Katakombe. Und hier hängt eine. Schlaf gut, Hannes, schön, dass du da warst und danke für dein Däumchen. Träum angenehm. Und vergesst eure Däumchen bitte nicht. Wem es gefällt, Daumen hoch, wenn nicht Daumen runter. Hauptsache lasst eure Däumchen da. Hier hängt einer. Oder ein Mann ist es sogar.
This must have been special. He was hanged here by the ladder under the moonlight from above.
Hier hängen mehrere. Und die Kata lebt anscheinend noch. Die Knoten falsch gemacht, oder was?
His eyes are so red and swollen. They look like they're going to burst at any moment.
There are more people further down in the dark. They seem to already be dead, hanging from hooks like meat.
Ach, die hängen am Haken.
Who did this to you? It's all right if you can't talk. Don't force yourself.
Doktor, der Pathologe Dr. Kaber war das.
Dr. Kaber?
Yes.
We had him. He was so close. I hope Henry finds him and does justice for humanity.
Kill. I beg. Kill me.
I can't. I would be murdering an innocent. What is your name?
I beg. God. For God. Kill me.
I can't. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
God. Name. God. Begs.
My faith will not allow me to put her out of her misery, but it pains me to hear her suffer. What should I do, God?
Ich glaube, ich erlöse die. Wir haben doch hier so eine Spritze, die sofort tödlich ist.
Am I really going to do it? It is not my place to end one's life. Only God is allowed to do that.
Hat er von ihrem Elend befreien, Schwefel in ihre Venen spritzen.
Forgive me.
God bless you.
It is done. May she rest in peace.
Teamerrungenschaft, erlöse Carter von ihrem Elend.
It's a Saboran altar, like the one below Lucia's house. They must use it to perform rituals and sacrifices for their dark lords. More faces turned into masks, ripped off of these victims. Horrible. Inhuman.
Doktor, die Wortwahl bitte achten. Auch wenn's lustig klingt, aber bitte auf die Wortwahl achten. Ihr wisst, der YouTube ist da ein bisschen anders. Also den letzten Kommentar meine ich, der Rest kann stehen bleiben. So. Dann auf zum Schloss würde ich vorschlagen. Ja doch. Nach links? Ich glaube ja, nach links, ne? Abgrund? Ich hoffe, wir gucken nur dahin. Carcasa ist der Wald.
Dark, lifeless and shrouded like a corpse by a sickening veil of thick fog. I feel threatened by just looking at it.
Nee, nur die. Nee, das nicht, Doktor. Nur diese eine Aussage. Du kennst doch YouTube.
This jutted out part of the bridge can't be a planning mistake. It was made with a specific purpose. This very platform is the place from which people were pushed into the bottomless chasm.
Was?
This jutted out part of the bridge can't be a planning mistake. It was made with a specific purpose. This very platform is the place from which people were pushed into the bottomless chasm.
Na hier, wegen dem Haus gerade von Mostov, Doktor, was wir gerade angeguckt haben mit den Möbeln aus Gliedmaßen und Eingeweiden. Das meint Matthias. So, bin ich mal gespannt. Endlich im Schloss.
The door was ajar. Someone is inside? I hope the mask will work. If not, God help me.
Vielleicht finden wir Victoria hier wirklich.
Victoria was seen pushing the yellow masked man from the roof. I guess I should try to get to the roof then.
Ja. Exponate.
Chairs, racks, cages with spikes. The Inquisition knew how to punish the unfaithful ones. If these devices were still in use nowadays, I truly believe the world would be a better place to live in.
What? Also der Benedikt hat echt eine Klatsche.
Kral Bane.
Gehen wir nach oben. Oder warte mal, ich bleib erstmal auf der Etage. Was ist das denn für ein verstörendes Bild? Das sieht so unfassbar unecht aus.
Marisa Genatze.
Oder? Das hier geht noch.
Jacob.
Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, eine Frau mit kurzen Haaren. Ja, eben, Devon. Genau deswegen.
Fiat voluntas Dei. May God's will be done. It's the inscription that was often used at the entrance of the torture chambers. Lucie Fongeau.
Das sind bestimmt Entwickler, die sie da verewigt haben. Beziehungsweise Synchronsprecher.
The courtroom of the Inquisition. So grandiose. Remarkable. Still intact after all these centuries.
Gerahmtes Dokument.
I recognize it. It is Summis Desiderantis Affectivus, the papal bull issued by the 15th century Pope Innocent VIII. Written in response to the request of Heinrich Kramer, a Dominican inquisitor. Its goal was to combat heresy and uproot witchcraft. Progress was made, a battle or two achieved, but we never won that war. It never ended.
Ja, das ist mit dem Hexenhammer, was wir an einer Bibliothek gelesen haben, dieses Buch. Von Heinrich Kramer, dem Deutschen.
Ulrich de Inani. He must have been an important person among the ranks of the Inquisition.
Steam-Errungenschaft Ulrichs Porträt gefunden.
Pope Kislin. A secret pope? Or much more likely a naming mistake. I'm sure there wasn't one named Kislin.
Welchen eigenen Glauben?
It's the coat of arms of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Sion in the canton of Valais. Valais, where it all started in 1428.
So, dann gehen wir mal nach oben. Warte mal, ich guck mir mal. Kann man hier noch was angucken? Ne. Gut, dann gehen wir hoch. Goldenen Cage können wir nehmen. Hier ist wieder ein Porträt.
Kraljica Bojana. Such a beautiful queen. Like from a fairy tale book. Benjamin Sokal.
Benjamin Sokal? Gab es nicht einen Benoit Sokal? Das ist doch der die Siberia-Teile gemacht hat. Benoit Sokal. Und hier ist so Benjamin
Sokal.
Vielleicht ist der das. Ich weiß es nicht.
Patrick Meyer. Huh. I would never take it, even if it was the Holy Grail. Well, maybe in that case it would just cross my mind, but I wouldn't.
Der Gottesfürchtige, ey, wirklich, der lähmt den Benedek regelrecht, dieser Gottesglaube. In seinen Taten. Du engstirnig.
What a view. The chasm is so small from the... Again, the damn crows! It's a long way to the bottom from up here. If my orientation isn't messed up, the roof should be exactly above my head. Such a long fall. No wonder they can't identify the man.
Who are you?
I have to give it to Moisa. I would have never found this part of the mountain on my own. Now, where's the entrance into the mine?
Okay, wir spielen jetzt Nikolay. Den Bruder wieder. Zeitgleich. Hier ist der Eingang der Mine. Beschriftung.
Lukin Rov. This is it.
Dann rein da.
I think I'm at the end of the mine. I should move carefully. Victoria! My baby!
Bist du das? Victoria und der Fötus. Na lecker, ey. Wir haben endlich Victoria gefunden. Na lecker, ist da noch die Nabelschnur dran, oder was?
My baby! No, no!
Boah, ist das abartig.
It can't be true. No, you're not dead. No! No! My love?
Klingt doch männlich.
I can't help me to say.
Where's Nerman? Where's the monster who did this?
So eine männliche Stimme.
I can't even look at you. It's horrible.
Männliches Gestammel.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's my fault.
What?
Mother?
Die Sekte kommt. Die Kannibalen-Sekte. Wusste ich's doch.
That must be Nerman.
Wer von den 5?
Mostov?
Father? I didn't recognize you with the mask. What are you doing here?
Ach, er. Aber wir haben doch in Mostovs Haus lauter Gliedmaßen und Eingeweide gefunden. Also ist er doch auch ein Mörder. Man sagte mir, ich könnte jetzt hineingehen und mir die Artefakte und diese prächtige Festung ansehen. Der Mostov gehört doch auch bestimmt zu dieser Sekte.
I was told I could get inside now, see the artifacts in this gorgeous fortress.
For God's sake, who told you that?
Der hat auch die Kater
Does
getötet.
it matter? The door was ajar, so I figured the man told me the truth.
I'm sure I locked the door. Anyway, you're not allowed to be here. Yes, you have the mask and all, but it is not safe for you. Before moving the executions to Pepel, the Inquisition tortured and murdered the Saborans within these walls. Their bodies became lifeless, sure, but their spirits remain unscathed. They are still here. I can feel them.
If it's safe for you, it's safe for me too.
It is safe for no one. Risking everything for some old objects? That's insane.
Die da lag, das ist von ihm, den wir hier spielen, die Schwester, und von dem, wo wir uns gerade verstecken, wo wir sie entdeckt haben, die Frau. Und das ungeborene Kind, was da lag. Doktor. Das könnte ich dich auch fragen, warum bist du hier? Ja, das frage ich mich jetzt auch. Wir haben ja in seinem Haus gesehen, dass er da Eingeweide und Knochen und alles drin hat, also der gehört ja auch zu dieser Kannibalensekte bestimmt hier.
Why are you here, Detective?
The investigation led me to this room.
Go on.
Well, this is where the man with the yellow mask lived.
What? Are you sure? The one who was pushed from the roof by my sister?
Yes. He was the custodian of this castle.
Mel, schlaf gut.
What was his name?
Bogdan.
Danke fürs Einschalten und fürs Däumchen. Bis morgen.
The older one. Junkies, shady individuals always in trouble with the law and on the brink of death.
The Lang brothers.
Also war einer von den Langbrüdern, der runtergestoßen wurde. Also war sein Körper doch nicht so entstellt, dass er nicht identifiziert werden konnte.
So his body wasn't too disfigured after all.
What do you mean?
You said you couldn't figure out who he was because of the serious disfiguration.
The police still don't know who he is, and will probably never learn. But I know who he is. I knew it from the beginning, but could say nothing.
What?
I was told to lie. It was a direct order from the warden. I couldn't say no to him. He would have killed me.
What else did you lie about? Answer me.
Your sister, she didn't push the man from the roof.
Ah.
Bogdan jumped on his own before Hatur could get to him. He was yelling about a book and how the warden will never get it. I'm so sorry, but I had no choice. I had to lie. You have to believe me, Father.
What the fuck?
Please.
My sister wasn't even on that roof?
She was. I saw her going into the room. She must have escaped from the roof before Hatur climbed up the ladder.
And you're telling me all this only now? You crossed me! Again! You lied to me the whole time! There will be no redemption for your sins. Ever!
I didn't just lie to you. I lied to Chief Norton as well. To everyone. Please. I just couldn't. They're among us.
Hey, Timo.
They're everywhere. Hatur, Kaber, even among the ranks of my people.
Hatur ist tot.
Among the ranks, you say? What about you then?
What about me? I have nothing to do.
Stop it. I visited that house of yours.
Genau.
You wanted to get me on those hooks like the rest of the victims there.
You found his catacomb? That is Kaber's house, not mine.
Ja.
The note you left in the pathologist's basement explicitly said that was your house.
I don't know. That wasn't my intention. Never. I have nothing to do with Kaber and the rest of the cult. You have to believe me.
You are just a sinner with a manipulative disorder. Coward.
I told you the truth now, but I still don't understand what Hatur wanted from your sister and Bogdan. He demanded to be handed a book. Sevra? Something like that. And he wanted to know where Nermin is. Bogdan said he'll never have any of those, and then jumped to his death wearing the yellow mask. I don't understand. Why did he want Nermin if Nermin is imprisoned in the asylum?
See? You are trying to deceive me! Again and again, all over again!
What?
You said it yourself that you worked on the case of Nermin's escape from the asylum. So how could it be that Nermin is still there?
Ja.
I'm...
Da.
Nermin was in the cottage not so long ago.
What?
He killed Lucia and almost got Nikolay. How many sins do you want burdening your soul? Stop with the lies.
I don't know who to trust anymore. I can't remember who attacked me and my memory's as solid as the fog. But I'm trying to do the right thing. To be forgiven for all the pain and trouble I gave. I want to prove it to you.
You want to prove it?
The reason why I came here is I heard my colleagues at the station talking. They're Saborans.
Polizeileute.
Who I work with. People assigned to protect us from evil have turned evil themselves. I have a feeling they're everywhere. But you, I can trust you. That book, the Sekra, it is clearly very important to the tribe, the cult, whatever they are. So I thought I should come here and search for it, thinking that I may find it inside Bogdan's room.
Vielleicht ist es ja in Bogdans Zimmer versteckt. Hast du es gefunden? Aber Nikolay hat es doch, das Buch.
Did you find it?
No, not a trace of it.
Kannst du mich reinlassen, damit ich mich umsehen kann?
Let me in the room to take a look around.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm sorry. I really care about your well-being. I can't risk having you here for too long. Those two Saborans at the station. I heard them talking about a new head of the tribe that is about to be coronated.
Okay.
They are sacrificing 2 people. Right now as we speak. Or later tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's already done.
Warum sollte mich das interessieren? Es ist deine Stadt und du solltest etwas dagegen tun.
Why should I care? This is your town and you should do something about it. Even God has given up hope for Sveti Kotar.
They said... The 2 at the station said that one of the 2 people to be sacrificed is... your sister, Father Benedek.
Die wurde bereits geopfert, haben wir ja mit Nikolay gesehen.
One last time. Where is the book?
Das ist doch eine Männerstimme.
No, please don't. I can't hear this. This is not happening. No. I can't get out of here. They'll see me. They'll take the book away from me. I can't.
What? Also die gefoltert wurde, hat sich männlich angehört, die hier geopfert. Das klang nicht weiblich. Unbekanntes Objekt. Ach, Henry war das, Pater Henry. Pater Henry wurde geopfert. Nicht Victoria. Oh, scheiße. Der Arme.
The Saborans left a gift for me?
Ritualmesser.
A ritual knife. It could be useful.
Lebt er noch?
Father Henry?
Nikolay, is that you?
Where's Victoria? She was here moments ago.
I don't know, Nikolay.
Ich habe mir das nur eingebildet.
Help me, please. Take me to town.
How did you end up here?
I followed you.
You wanted the book, didn't you?
It must be destroyed. You don't know what it is.
I'm not destroying it. Not until I find my family. Who was the head cultist?
Kaber?
Der Pathologe.
Or Hatur?
Ja, Hatur ist tot.
Hatur is dead. That must have been Nermin.
Find Nermin and kill him. Destroy the book.
Like I said,
I've failed God, the town and its inhabitants. They are all in great danger now. You and Benedek, you must take my place and save them. The book is Jadwiga Masrak.
Das Buch ist Jadwiga Masrak. Ich rette nur meine Frau, mein Baby. Kümmere dich nicht um die anderen.
I'm saving only my wife and baby. I don't care about anyone else.
You can't anymore.
Shut up!
Jadwiga Masrak.
You said Jadwiga Masrak?
A witch that died a long time ago. The book is made of her, of her body parts. Jadwiga is the book. The words inside are hers, influenced by Kasag and the Utaloks of Akhrizat, the demon kings. You understand now? You must kill Nermin and destroy the book to prevent the witch fulfilling the prophecy of Kasag. If you fail, the new king of the Sabarans, Jadwiga's son, will bring terror, more agony and death to the town.
Der Sohn von Jadwiga?
Son of Jadwiga?
There are things we don't understand, but I do know Nermin is her son, evil in its purest form.
You're losing it, Father. I saw him. There's nothing ethereal in that man.
He takes possession of human bodies, but that doesn't make him human.
Wo soll ich suchen? Wenn ich ihn finde, werde ich Victoria finden.
Where should I look? If I find him, I'll find Victoria.
If only I knew, I wouldn't be here now.
You know everything, Father. Always telling people what they should do and how to behave.
I don't. But there is a man who might.
Speak up. Quickly.
Yakov Brenger. Benedek might know where he is.
Jakov Brenger ist doch der Priester, der Geliebte von der Blinden und Stumm.
Who is that man?
He was the priest before my time. I succeeded.
Aber ist er nicht auch schon tot?
Why would he know where to find Nermin?
Yakov wanted to obliterate Jadwiga, and for that to happen, he needed to find Nermin and destroy the book.
You're speaking nonsense. Where is Nermin now?
He always had this fixed belief that Nermin is where the book is, and the book always ends up in the same place.
Where?
Inside the mountain, where the ancient settlement of the Sabarans hides. I was never able to find it.
You are lying to me, Father.
God is my witness. If only I had a chance. My whole life I was searching for it. I failed God.
Tell me where he is!
Your only chance is to have faith in that ground plan Benedek holds.
The Maroff Asylum?
Ah, okay.
The X mark on the plan.
Also doch der Grundplan.
I might be wrong, but...
But what? Tell me! How appropriate. Well, then, it is time for you to go. Father?
Ich bringe dich in die Stadt, wir versuchen ihn zu retten.
I'm taking you to town.
Das klang aber schon, dass er tot ist eigentlich.
But cold and stiff.
What?
Utalochs are rising. Doom is upon us.
You can't trust your own brain anymore. So why would anyone else trust
Auch
you?
noch umgebracht.
I told you all I know.
No. The truth is...
Die hat Bogdan geschubst, weil sie nicht wollte, dass er Geheimnisse von Hatur verrät.
She pushed Bogdan because she didn't want him to tell his secrets to Hatur.
Du hast Victoria und Bogdan hierher gejagt, weil sie Komplizen von Nermin waren.
You chased Victoria and Bogdan because they were accomplices of Nermin.
Du hältst jetzt den Mund, hat dein Gehirn wieder versagt? Du schwachsinniges Ding.
Keeping your mouth shut now? Brain malfunctioning again? You feeble-minded thing. She never told me about the letter. She lied and lured me into this cursed town. She had her baby killed on purpose. A baby I never knew about until I arrived here. She left God, just like her husband did. And so they both deserved this fate. Victoria is dead.
Maybe you can still save her.
She is dead to me.
I'm sorry.
If anything, I could still find my father, or at least the truth about what happened to him.
We should go now.
Bogdan was a custodian in the castle, the place where I was supposed to meet my father. And I found the asylum's ground plan inside the mausoleum.
We should leave now. We've been here for far too long.
Where's the other brother?
Timur? I don't know. At the asylum? I think he's on the staff there.
There must be a connection between the Long brothers and my father, but I still can't figure out how and why. That area marked with an X could reveal everything to me. It's too late to leave this town anyway. It's too late for anything else.
Are you all right, Father?
Lead the way out of here.
Warum hat Nikolay den jetzt so brutal ermordet und dann dieses Dunkle noch geredet? Oh, Victoria.
You said God has given up hope for this town. And perhaps you're right.
I know I am, Detective.
I won't give up, Father. I meant it when I said I want to make things right. I'm going now to that accursed house. Maybe you should join me.
Oh, stimmt.
That came from within the church, right?
It did. We should.
Ist der Nikolay jetzt auch böse geworden? Kam mir gerade so vor als der Henry.
Dear God.
Ach so, das ist hier Nikolay.
What happened here?
This is nothing. Go take a look in the orphanage.
Why? What's going on?
Dieses Henry mit Nikolay. Also der hat ihn ja umgebracht und dann hier in die Stadt zurückgebracht. Das hat er versprochen. Aber ich dachte, er probiert ihn zu retten, nicht noch zu töten. Aber anscheinend soll irgendwas im Waisenhaus jetzt noch sein. Jetzt die Kinder etwa auch tot? Wir reden erstmal mit Evelyn.
Sister?
Das spitzt sich ganz schön zu, muss ich sagen, oder? Lauter Hauptcharaktere sterben hier. So, wir gucken jetzt ins Waisenhaus. Ich habe den Verdacht, dass jetzt die ganzen Kinder tot sind. Wenn das Nikolay schon so komisch sagt. Ich rede mal ganz kurz mit Nikolay noch, bevor ich dahin gehe.
Nikolay.
Look at Henry and go into the orphanage. Talk after.
Wir gucken uns Henry an.
Eyes gouged out, skull opened, brain missing, face skinned off, eviscerated, stabbed into the heart. Father Henry, slain by his most hated of enemies. May he rest in peace now.
Den könnten sie jetzt eigentlich zu Ivan Kotar, dem Schutzheiligen, hier legen, also im Prinzip hier hin. Weil der Pater Henry hat ja auch sein Bestes gegeben.
Blood and flesh
Ach, du
depict
Scheiße.
hate and pure wickedness. It's an act of hate against mankind. I still hope to wake up at any moment now and look back on this journey solely as a nightmare.
Ach du Scheiße, Leute, guckt euch das an. Die ganzen Kinder massakriert. Sehr wahrscheinlich ist das Blut von den Kindern hier im Waisenhaus. Entweder das war Namin und seine Bande, oder das war Henry, bevor wir ankamen. Weil warum hatten der Henry warum? Nicht Henry, sondern war Nikolay, bevor wir hier ankamen. Weil warum sonst hat der Henry getötet? Das habe ich jetzt nicht verstanden. Vielleicht weil er noch sauer ist. Victoria nicht gefunden haben. Aber ich glaube, das war Namin seiner Bande.
Splashes, traces of hands and fingers, all over the wall. Pieces of skin, organs and hair. This is a nightmare.
Hat sich sogar gereimt.
It's hard to see anything outside with so much blood on the door. I certainly won't touch it to open it. Ivan Kotar's painting was used as a target. Flesh and blood are all over it.
Diese Kannibalen-Sekte, ey, die hat eine Klatsche.
Splashes. Nikolay.
Tell me now.
Your eye.
Das haben wir ja vorhin.
Nothing. I had to become a child to find Victoria.
Das war mit Mois noch, mit
That's
dem
all.
Propheten.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ja, das Auge haben wir rausgemacht, um Halbkind zu werden, damit wir da Victoria finden. Was bis jetzt übrigens noch nicht eingetreten ist. Worte können das Grauen im Waisenhaus nicht beschreiben. Wer hat das getan?
Words cannot describe the horror in the orphanage. Who did that?
Saborans knew Henry was not here.
They slaughtered the poor children.
I believe so. But Evelina claims to have seen a young girl or boy wandering around in the courtyard.
Anton vielleicht.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they kill them?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Henry was killed here, too?
No. He followed me onto the mountain, where the Saborans caught him, and...
It was too late.
You see his body. I could do nothing.
I understand. You did good taking him back. He deserves a proper burial.
Stoppen wir mal trotzdem.
Did you find anything on the mountain? Victoria, maybe?
Only the Saborans and Henry. I searched the whole mine and tried to find any clues or some other entrance, but nothing. No traces of her or Nerman. I was wrong, my brother. My baby is dead, and there's nothing I can do about it. But Victoria, I must at least say Victoria. I know, I can feel it. She's still alive somewhere out there.
Haben wir ja gesehen, dass die wirklich noch irgendwo eingesperrt ist.
The letter you gave me.
I didn't want to break the promise given to Victoria. She said when the right time comes. And then we woke up. She went missing and I kept waiting. And so the right time never came. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Where were you?
I found him in the castle.
Because of the letter. Was the man in the yellow mask your father?
Nein. Bogdan Lang.
Bogdan Lang.
What?
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. He's the man that jumped from the castle's roof.
You said jumped, not pushed?
I saw it. He jumped when confronted by Hatur. Victoria wasn't there.
I knew it. You hear that, Benedek? This changes everything.
Nothing has changed for me. Nothing until we have solid proof and the whole truth.
Ich gehe auf diese schreckliche Insel.
I'm going to that dreadful island.
And I'm going with you.
Why would you want that? What changed?
That ground plan you have could be our last hope to find and save Victoria.
Hat ja auch Henry gesagt, seine letzten
Again
Worte.
with her.
No, listen to me. Henry mentioned a man named Yakov Prenger.
The former priest of this church.
And former warden of the asylum.
Oh.
That man allegedly wanted to kill, obliterate the spirit of Jadwiga Mazrak and...
Do not mention that witch's name ever again within these walls.
And to do that, he needed to find a place inside the mountain where he believed he would find Nerman and the book. The spot marked X could be our last hope. The priest could be there.
Maybe we'll only find Timur, Bogdan's brother.
Prenger disappeared. We were never able to find him. Chief closed the case, believing it to be related to the Saborans, as usual. But I still remember, there were some people who swore to have seen him go the Via Dolorosa way.
Maybe it was a Saboran-related case after all. The asylum is in their hands now.
Warte mal, das hab ich jetzt nicht ganz verstanden. Was nochmal?
Maybe we'll only find Timur, Bogdan's brother.
Prenger disappeared. We were never able to find him. Chief closed the case, believing it to be related to the Saborans, as usual. But I still remember, there were some people who swore to have seen him go the Via Dolorosa way.
Maybe it was a Saboran-related case after all. The asylum is in their hands now. The only problem is, we can't possibly get to that island. I came back here to seek help from Henry. I had a feeling he might have an idea how, but he didn't want to share it with me at the time.
You should be deported! Miserable human beings! All you brought here was pain and death.
Das stimmt.
Look at my poor Henry. And the children. Oh my God.
Seit unserer Anwesenheit
Dear
eigentlich.
God.
Aber vorher sind schon Menschen gestorben
I'm
und
sorry,
verschwunden.
sister. We never wanted...
she's right. There is a way to get onto the island.
How? Henry said it's impenetrable.
Not if you get deported.
What?
I could take you in under the guise of a fictitious denunciation. You will be deported.
Ah.
That's insane. There must be another way.
There isn't.
Was passiert als nächstes, nachdem du uns angeprangert hast?
What happens next, after you denounce us?
We will hand you over to the watchman of the asylum, chained. It won't be a pleasure ride, that's for sure. Some people die before even getting there, at the Via Dolorosa. You get whipped for your sins, and not everyone is able to confess them.
Then I have nothing to worry about, at least until we get onto the island.
Whatever happens after is in God's hands.
How fast can you do that?
Right away? I don't think you have the time to think about it.
I say we do it immediately.
I agree. But we can't leave Henry's poor body like this. We should do something about it.
You leave him alone. I'll take care of him.
Sister, I hope you find the strength to get through these dark times. I'll pray for you and Henry's soul.
Go away and don't come back ever again.
Ready to go?
God help us.
Ich hoffe, der Anton hat wenigstens das Massaker überlebt.
Ah, dear God, forgive me!
Confess your sins!
Forgive me, for I have sinned. I had abandoned you.
Good enough, inmate Nikolay. You are not telling the whole truth.
Okay, wir sind jetzt in der Anstalt.
You want salvation from the stake. Tell me where the Book of Sekvra is, and I'll grant you absolution. To each, I give a final chance.
Oh, wen spielen wir denn hier? Benedikt? Oder ist das jetzt hier ein Traum? Oder? Ja, wir spielen Benedikt, das ist bestimmt ein Traum.
Witchcraft and devil worship are your sins. Confess. Where is the book? Witchcraft and devil worship. Human flesh and blood is what you crave. Do you want absolution? Denial of the divine Catholic faith has you tied to that stake. Say it. Confess. Or be burned alive.
Blinky,
your
Hallöchen.
heart is as black as your craft, necromancer. Speak up, or die in eternal flame.
Und Black Wolf, Hallöchen.
You have all chosen the devil. So be it.
Oh, really jetzt? Das ist zum Glück nur ein Traum, glaube ich. Nehme ich jetzt mal stark an.
Death is only the beginning of your torment. Remember the name! Malleus Maleficarum!
Der Hexenhammer, das Buch ist das. Boah. Jadwiga Masrak. Haben die den da hinten die Haut aufgeschnitten oder was ist das? Das sieht aus wie der Blutadler von Vikings.
You heard about me. I am Ulrich de Inani, prosecutor of the Valais Tribunal. No? You've never heard of Malleus Maleficarum? Look me in the eyes, witch! Your disciples are no more. I've cast them into ash and dirt.
My kin.
Indeed, your kin. What a day. I made God proud of me.
Wo ist das Manuskript?
Where's the manuscript? The Sekvra book.
Never will I tell you.
Then you choose the same fate as your kin. Where is it? Copies have already been found. What makes you think we won't find the original? Save us the effort and avoid a painful death. Tell me where to find more of your kind.
Everywhere.
We razed entire towns, whole villages, lonely houses on hilltops, and when we thought there were no more, we found yet another cult. And another one. And another one. You spread like rats. There must be a hole from which the Mazrak slither from. I need to know.
Kin is here. Kin is everywhere. Kazakh is everywhere.
Coming down here in your filthy cell. I didn't expect anything. No sane person would tell me the answers I seek. But I had to see you helpless, chained like the lowlife you are. Any time now, you'll be taken upstairs by the guards. Your soul, body, and religion will be obliterated for eternity. May God be merciless upon you.
Curse you, Ulrich, and your bloodline for eternity! Curse and
Benedek, wake up. We need to hurry up.
What?
Come on, not again. I have to get him off that cross.
Okay. Haufen. Wir müssen irgendwie jetzt die Benedikt da runterkriegen.
It's
Eigentlich
a
ist
composite of recently dead bodies, amputated limbs, and crushed skulls.
Eigentlich ist das ein Traumtod für Benedikt, dem Gottesfürchtigen, so zu sterben wie Jesus.
The cross to which I was tied. The watchman did a sloppy job of crucifying me. He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh was eaten, left here as food. She's been dead for some time. Her head was shaved, and her breasts amputated.
Boah. Also die Mittelalter-Folter-Dinger, die sind schon... So, kriegen wir den irgendwie runter? Ein Inventar mal nicht. Wir hauen mal gegen das Kreuz.
No way. Benedek! All right. It's time for another push. This time with some real force. You are not yet to be crucified.
Ulrich, Jadwiga.
Nightmares again?
I was Ulrich, the man whose portrait I saw in the courtroom of the castle. I torched heretics and was cursed by a witch in chains. It was horrible because I know there's some truth to the curse. Father made sure I would remember it. Where am I?
Consider yourself blessed. You fainted after the first whip on that boat.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel the lacerations.
Hold tight. I have to untie you.
Nikolay, what are you waiting for?
Quiet. He'll hear us. Now go on, get up. We have to hurry.
Where are we?
Looks like a mass graveyard to me.
Wait a minute. I have nothing in my pocket. My Bible. Everything.
Yes, they took everything we had on us.
Auch nicht schlecht.
We have to get my Bible back, Nikolay.
And we will. Calm down. Let's concentrate now on finding that priest.
Ob der noch lebt.
If I remember correctly, the graveyard should be directly below the section marked with the X.
Indeed. We have to get up there.
How?
I'm not sure yet. We have to look around and try to find a way. Careful how you move. I don't know where the watchman is. After leaving us on the cross, he receded into the dark.
Let's hurry up then.
Kette. Haufen, das ist bestimmt das gleiche wie hier. Gucken wir.
Minced flesh and bones.
Heute war ordentlich Gruseliges.
The difference from pig meat.
Wir haben uns für einen Hinweis zum Halbkind machen lassen mit Nikolay. Also da haben wir uns ein Auge ausgestochen. Das ist der, den wir hier gerade spielen. Das sieht man hier so ein bisschen, dass das Auge ausgestochen ist. Da wurde das komplette Waisenhaus massakriert. Der Priester wurde rituell geopfert. Was war heute noch Gruseliges alles? Ein Haus gefunden, wo die Möbel aus Gliedmaßen waren. Also heute waren krasse Dinge bei. Damit haben sie nicht gespart. Aber es trägt unheimlich zur Atmosphäre bei. Finde ich. Auch wenn es sehr textlastig ist.
If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I might be able to pull the chain, and by doing so, the other side would climb up. I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment.
Mit dem Kreuz vielleicht. Hier ist eine Platte.
It's full of blood, skin, and flesh. They must be using it to transport what remains of the inmates from above. The cross to which I was tied.
Hatten wir schon.
It's full of... It's a composite.
Hatten wir schon.
Minced flesh and...
Guck mal, vielleicht hier am Boot?
This is not the boat used to transfer us to the island. This one is much smaller and doesn't have chains. Once we got in, the watchman whistled, and someone from above lowered it into the water. It's impossible to get out unless the steel thing is out of the way.
Wir müssen da irgendwie rankommen mit der Räuberleiter vielleicht.
If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I might be able to pull the chain. And by doing so, I just need to find a way to pull it down first.
Aber wie? Martin, schlaf schön. Träum angenehm und danke fürs Däumchen.
She's been dead for some time.
Irgendwas müssen wir noch hier machen können.
It's full of... It's a composite of recently dead... He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh...
Damned crows!
Wer ist denn hier?
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God says otherwise.
God talked to me and said otherwise.
Liar, no one is heard from purgatory.
We are not chained anymore. Think before getting any closer.
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark? You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent, to start walking in the light of God. You are blessed to be here.
Hä? Hä? Was ist das denn für ein Ende?
It's a composite.
Das war gute Frage, Japan.
She's been dead for some time. Her head was shaved and her breasts amputated.
Also wir haben ja schon viele Mysterien hier in St. Kotar gelöst. Aber das allerwichtigste ist, Victoria nicht befreit und nicht rausgefunden und nicht wie heißt er, Nanim getötet. Aber gibt hier auch kein Questlog mehr. Und kein Inventar. Gut, Inventar wurde ja gesagt, es wurde... Da ist hier irgendwas.
He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh was eaten.
Damned crows!
When I put...
Wir sind nicht mehr angekettet. Denk nach, bevor du näher kommst, sage ich jetzt mal.
We are not chained anymore. Think before getting any closer.
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark?
God talked to me and said otherwise.
Liar, no one is heard from purgatory. You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent.
Ja, das hat man doch.
To start walking in the light of God. You are blessed to be here.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Habe letztens ein Ende angeschaut, das war ganz anders als das. Gibt es mehrere? Ja, ich hoffe. Und wenn ja, ist das überhaupt für mich zu erreichen oder habe ich in dem 12 Stunden vorher irgendwie was übersehen, was ich hätte jetzt hier haben sollen oder was? Hä? Also geiles Spiel mit cooler Atmosphäre und Story, aber das Ende ist eine Katastrophe. Wenn sie das jetzt als ein Ende von vielen haben, dann ist das schlecht. Weil dieses Ende ist eine Katastrophe.
It's a composite.
Kann ja auch am Rand nirgendwo hin, ne? Warum machen die keine Räuberleiter, um an diese Kette ranzukommen? Die sind ja nun schon zu zweit, aber ich kann nicht mal anklicken. Du hast das Ende verpasst, Blinky.
It's full of blood.
Wo kommt der von hier, ne?
If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment.
Wir haben alle Rätsel gelöst, die man bis jetzt lösen kann. Also alle optionalen Nebenmissionen haben wir gemacht und die Hauptstory weitergemacht. Wenn das jetzt hier eins von diesen optionalen Enden ist, ist es eine Katastrophe, weil dieses Ende ist nichtssagend. Wir haben überhaupt nichts rausgefunden, was Victoria angeht. Also was sie getan hat und was sie nicht getan hat, haben wir rausgefunden, aber wir haben sie nicht befreit. Das ist jetzt offen. Und Nanim, wissen wir auch, was er getan hat und so weiter und so fort und sein Kult. Aber der lebt noch. Das Ende ist eine Katastrophe. Oder ist hier irgendwas, was ich übersehen habe? Aber wir haben doch hier alles angeklickt.
This is not the boat used to transfer us to the island.
Nee, ich hab...
This one is much smaller and doesn't.
Nee, also das spiele ich nicht, weil das ist von vor 3 Tagen, da habe ich das Spiel angefangen. Die restlichen ist hier in der Höhle.
Once we got, it's impossible.
Oder ist hier ein Spielfehler aufgetreten oder was? Dead Space Remake lässt grüßen hier oder wie? Ja, wenn wir wenn es mehrere offene Enden gibt, dann habe ich mit Abstand das Schlechteste erwischt. Ich weiß aber nicht, woran sie das festmachen. Könnt ihr mal bitte gucken, irgendein Video, wenn die hier in der Höhle landen? Gibt's da irgendwas im Internet? Haben die da einen Gegenstand mehr, den ich nicht habe? Das haben sie auch nicht gesagt, Timo. Ich glaube, ich habe hier in der Höhle irgendwas übersehen. Irgendwas ist mit der Platte vielleicht noch. Die hat man ja vorhin schon 1000-mal angeklickt, aber...
It's full of blood, skin and flesh. Ugh, the stench is unbearable. Everything on this pile is in its last stages of decay. It's a composite of recent.
Also ich habe jetzt hier alles angeklickt, Leute. Ich hege den Verdacht, dass ich hier nicht mehr rauskomme aus der Scheiße. Danke, Blinky. Also entweder es gibt hier irgendwas, was ich nicht gesehen habe.
Murky.
Oder es ist ein Bug, dass hier irgendwas nicht angezeigt wird, was hätte angezeigt werden sollen. Oder ich habe wirklich das traurigste Ende von allen. Aus welchen Gründen auch immer.
Minced flesh and bones. One could not see the difference from pig meat. Badly disfigured bodies. Young, old, the elderly. It doesn't matter to the asylum.
Ah, ich hab was.
Seems like a long enough leg bone that it should allow me to reach the chain.
Ich hab was geschafft. Boah, das war jetzt aber ein Knochen. Damit können wir jetzt an die Kette ran, sehr wahrscheinlich. Jetzt kommt auch hier wieder. Ich glaube, wir haben's. Sehr schön. Ich dachte schon, ey.
It worked.
Oh, good. The mechanism isn't blocked from above. Now all you have to do, sit inside the plate.
You sit in there. It's full of blood and flesh. I'll climb up using the chain.
We have no time for this, Benedek. Hop in. I'll pull you up. You're too weak for anything else.
It's all because of my back. Whenever you're ready.
Du kannst wohl mehr als 70 Orte erkunden, mindestens 4 verschiedene Enden. Stand letztes Jahr oder so. Ah, okay. Ja, ich nehme an.
Inside, find a mechanism or anything that could take me up with the same thing.
Ich nehme an, dass wir hier am Ende sind. Nahezu.
Now wait. I'll find a way to lift the plate up.
Da guckt jemand rechts.
I think.
Marco.
Hey, little man. Want me to get that friend of yours up here? I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it.
He's not my friend, but I need him here. So, sure, yes. But how would you do it?
They don't know about my little secret. I'm Marco. Wait here.
How did you do it?
I did it! I did it!
Ja, ein Permadeath wäre das. Also wenn wir jetzt nicht gespeichert hätten, dann hätte ich das Spiel an die Wand gekrachelt, sozusagen. Genau, Xatikux. Es ist fast das Ende, ja. Wie weit sind wir denn vom Ende? Wie weit sind wir denn vom Ende weg, Doktor? Was schätzt denn du? Du hast bestimmt jetzt eine Lösung gelesen, ne? Oder ein Video geguckt? Wie weit sind wir denn weg? Was denkst du? So, jetzt klappern wir erstmal jede Tür ab, bevor wir mit Marco weiterreden. Er will da bestimmt eine Gegenleistung haben oder so.
I wouldn't touch that door.
Why?
It's the gate the caped man takes to get here. You want pain? Go ahead.
Ich speichere mal lieber ab. Das stimmt, Satikox. Das stimmt, Satikox. Das wäre nicht gerecht geworden.
My door remains closed. Closed. Yes.
It's locked. Nothing can be seen inside. It's too dark.
Always locked. Always.
No luck. The complete absence of light makes it impossible to see who is inside.
Da reden wir mal mit Marco. Und schleifen Nikolay umher.
New inmates, the two of you?
I hope not.
Wie hast du die Kette hochgezogen?
How did you pull the chain up?
My little secret. Don't tell anyone. Promise.
We promise.
Eine Viertelstunde.
I
Okay,
made a hole
danke,
in the
Doktor.
wall. I dug and I dug until breaking through to the warden's room, inside his cabinet. Now I can do everything. Open doors, close doors, pull chain, go out, go back.
So why don't you escape then?
No, I gotta make a new hole in the floor and only then escape. God rewards only persistence and hard work. I hate people who don't work. I hate them.
Kannst du den Raum des Aufsehers von dort aus öffnen? Ich möchte einen Blick darauf werfen.
Can you open the warden's room from there? I want to take a look.
No key, not possible. You need the key to open the door. I can't do it.
Can we go through the hole in your cell? Can you let us in?
Little man, my cell is my cell.
Hast du jemals mit dem Totengräber
You
gesprochen?
ever talk to the gravekeeper?
Never even saw him. He's always down in the hole. My people say he was killed, but I don't know. I don't know.
Your people?
Cellmates. Only two come to visit us. The caped man and the food man.
Am wenigsten kriegen sie noch Essen.
The caped man?
He inflicts the pain. Cruel, evil, strong. I hate him. When the time comes, he is the last one you'll see in life. Not me. I will get out of here. Go see my Boyana, and then I can die. She will be the last one I see.
Food man brings you food, I guess.
Yummy! Delicious food from the hole.
This is insane.
You eat or die. You can't choose. Time passes, and you get used to it.
Do you know who Yakov Prenger is?
How could I not? Former priest, yes.
Have you ever seen him in the asylum?
Only caped man and food man. No one else. Not even my cellmates.
Vielleicht ist der Jakov einer von denen. Entweder der Kapuzenmann oder der Essensmann. Das kann sein, dass er einer von denen ist.
In what part of the asylum are we now?
Secret section. Only very special inmates are held here. I'm very special, I think.
So there are two more special inmates here?
The one next to me died yesterday. No, it was today. Was it today? Hours before, I think. When a caped man was in there, the man couldn't stop saying his name. I believe it was Gregor, was it?
Oh.
Yes, Gregor.
Weil wir den angeprangert haben, ne?
Caped man shut his mouth. No sound came out of his cell afterwards. Thank God. There is a man behind the last door, but I don't know. He may be dead. Caped Man didn't go in there today.
Steam-Errungenschaft. Gregor wurde bestraft, Kram gerade hinter mir. Das war, weil wir den angeschwärzt haben. In diesem Sünderkasten. Wisst ihr noch vorhin? Im Polizeipräsidium. Wir haben ja auch mehrere da angeschwärzt, aber Gregor wurde anscheinend getötet. Hier.
You said you can open doors. Could you open the door of the cell the caped man visited last?
Wait here. The watchman took your stuff from you, didn't he?
He did?
Good, good. Wait. Take your stuff back, little man.
Ah, das ist auch unser Inventar anscheinend.
We really appreciate this.
You gave me my Bible back. God bless you.
I'm not sure it's everything, but it's something. Just go now.
Einer der wenigen Charaktere, der uns ohne Gegenleistung hilft. Okay, hier können wir... Okay. Alles beim Alten.
There's a man on the floor.
Get inside.
Was? Oh Gott. Hier ist ein Loch. Ein Eimer.
A simple bucket for a gruesome purpose. It's a bottomless pit used to discard feces, or what remains of the inmates once their souls leave this cruel world. It's a bottomless pit used to discard feces, or what remains of the inmates once their souls leave this cruel world. It's a bottomless pit. We are too late. This man is dead.
He has no intestines.
Because of the rats who ate them while being trapped under that bucket. Let's leave him...
Oh.
How did you get out of the basement?
Er lebt ja noch.
What?
You finally found a way out.
I think I recognize you. Is that really... Oh my God, it is you. I've hoped so much to find you here with all my heart, but wouldn't dare believe.
This is your father? Your real father, Joseph?
What?
You left your sister alone down there. That which could find her.
What? Where? Where is Victoria?
Easy, Father. Calm down now.
Your mother. The Bible. What I did. It's all my fault. I kept you locked in that basement for too long. I'm so sorry, son.
Don't think about anything. Try to calm down now.
He's losing it.
I kept you. Please. Water. Water.
Quickly, try to find some water. I'll stay here with him.
I'll try. You do your best to make him talk before it's too late. You hear me?
Wir brauchen Wasser.
It's the bucket the torturer used. Hygiene is not a priority at the moment. Just the water. I'm taking it.
Auch so eine... Das kenne ich, glaube ich, von Game of Thrones, ne? War das nicht so? Der Foltermethode oder der Hinrichtungsmethode, da die Ratten in den Eimer und dann auf den Bauch zu legen, dass sie sich da durch den Bauch wühlen. Ekelhaft. Loch.
From above, for the feces to fall. From below, for the rats to climb up.
Also sowas wie eine Toilette sozusagen. So, müssen jetzt irgendwo Wasser herfinden. Ja, Japan. So, weiß er vielleicht, wo wir Wasser herkriegen? Ja doch, von unten, vom See.
Little man's friend.
Do you have some water in the cell?
I drank all I had.
Death wish from your cellmate.
So, he's still alive. Unexpected. Remarkable. Water is given only once a week. It's hard to stay alive without it. It's hard.
Einmal die Woche Wasser.
I had to create an automated circle of renewal. That is, whenever I take a leak, I do not use the hole for feces, no. I do it in a small bowl that I hide inside the hole. They must not find it, or else I'm dead. I want to help the poor man with his death wish. Take my urine.
Oh, Mann, ey. Tja, im Prinzip kann man ja auch Urin trinken, aber muss das sein? Ich bezweifle, dass der sterbende Mann den Unterschied überhaupt bemerkt. Schütte den Urin in meinen Eimer. Ihr könnt natürlich auch das Wasser von unten.
I think I'd rather go down into the graveyard and take the water from the lake.
As you wish. I just wanted to offer a faster, safer alternative. Want me to take you down with the plate now?
Ja, bitte. Bring mich mit der Platte hinunter.
Take me down with the plate.
Step on it then. Just yell when you want to come back. But beware of the watchman.
So, schnell, bevor der Wächter hier wiederkommt.
Yatka. Close.
Schnell, 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 schnell.
I have more than enough water for the old man's dying throat.
Vielleicht können wir dann dem Marco als Dankeschön auch ein bisschen Wasser geben. Da muss er nicht sein Urin immer trinken.
Marco! Marco! I'm ready! Pull me up! Get me up! Now!
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God
Hat der Marco
says
uns jetzt
otherwise.
verarscht? Hat der Marco uns jetzt verarscht oder hat er uns nicht gehört?
I'm not chained anymore. You don't scare me.
Why do you think they keep me?
Marco!
I've never seen God.
God talked to me and said otherwise.
Where's up in the purgatory, isn't he? I'll find him. You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent, to start walking in the light of God.
Die Dialoge kenne ich
You
irgendwoher.
are blessed to be here.
Ich probiere mal ganz kurz was. Es muss ja eine Möglichkeit. Es muss ja eine Möglichkeit geben, mit dem Eimer hochzukommen. Ich probiere es nochmal. Dass man nicht an den Knochen ziehe, so wie wir vorhin hochgekommen sind. Ohne Marco.
I have more than enough. Marco! Marco! Get me!
Scheiße, das geht nicht.
I'm not. Mark! I'm. God.
Dann das hier.
New inmate.
I hope not.
So, ich mach überspringen, damit wir hier schnell zur Rande kommen.
You never even. You only two. The key, not me. Food. Do you know how could have you have in the one when a kid? Yes, Kate. There is a.
You said you can open doors.
Wait. The watch.
He.
Good. Good. Take your stuff back, little men.
We really appreciate this.
You gave. I'm not.
Vergesst eure traumhaften Däumchen nicht. Wem es gefällt, Daumen hoch, wenn nicht Daumen runter. Hauptsache lasst eure Däumchen da.
There's a man on.
Get in.
So, jetzt haben wir das wieder. Aber eigentlich bleibt mir ja nur die Möglichkeit, den Urin zu geben. Oder? Was meint ihr?
We are too late. Because of the.
Oh,
what?
You finally
Ja, genau, Jensemann. Okay.
Oh my God.
This is.
You left your.
What?
Easy.
Your mother.
I don't think
he's.
Quickly.
I'll try.
So, das hatten wir ja schon. Wir nehmen den Eimer.
It's the hygiene.
Ich weiß nicht, ob der Marco uns verraten hat. Oder ob der uns einfach nur nicht gehört hat da oben. Ich glaube, er hat uns nicht gehört. Warum sollte er uns dann immer vor dem Kapuzenmann warnen?
An unattained.
Ach, Quatsch.
Little.
Do you have
I drank
death?
So water is. I do it in a small. I want to help the poor.
Wir machen es jetzt, Leute.
I doubt that dying man will notice the difference anyway. Pour the urine in my bucket.
Excellent choice. Prepare the bucket for the transfer. I'll get the bowl. God bless that man for a peaceful rest.
Thank you for doing this.
Was befürchtest du, Doktor? Lass laufen. Na gut, dann probieren wir es mal.
I've managed to get him something to drink.
No. Father doesn't need it anymore.
Ah, ist tot?
I'm sorry. Have you asked him?
True faith is having faith in others, Benedek. All I ever did, I did for the family, Benedek.
Listen to me. Did he tell you anything about Victoria?
Look closely enough and you will find God in people, Benedek.
Was befürchtest du denn, Doktor?
How did he end up in the asylum?
Have faith in people and you will find God, Benedek.
Benedek ist jetzt auch ganz durch und durch.
Have you asked him about that priest, Yakov?
No.
He could be in some other cell, still alive.
He's not.
For God's sake, would you snap out of this self-pitying state and start answering my questions? You'll have us both killed. Listen to me.
Seeing God in people. What did he mean by that?
Did he tell you anything meaningful? Anything at all?
Father said a lot of things, but they all sound like nonsense. Mumblings of a dying man in agony.
Anything about Victoria? About Yakov? We must find that man.
Yakov lies dead in front of us, Nikolay. Yakov was my father. He changed his name after arriving in this town.
Your father was Yakov Prenger?
What?
He lied about having been sent by the Vatican. I need time to absorb and process all the things he said.
Und wieder ein Plot-Twist hier. Der Polizeipräsident ist Antons Vater.
I can't leave it here. He will be eaten
Jakob
by
ist
rats
unser Vater.
or tossed in the piles below. I can't leave him.
It's impossible. You know that.
But
you must leave him here, Benedek.
I finally found him, only to lose him again. This time forever.
Say a prayer, and then let's get out of here as quickly as possible before someone arrives. I'll follow you.
Rest in peace, Father.
Ready to go?
I am.
Das würde ja bedeuten, dass die Blinde und Stumme aus dem Wald, das war ja Prengers Geliebte, dass das vielleicht unsere Mutter ist? Nee, das kann ja nicht sein. Unsere Mutter ist ja ganz von anderen. Nee, das kann nicht sein. Aber unser Vater war der Geliebte von dieser Frau im Wald. Das haben wir ja rausgefunden, dass der Geliebte so hieß. Also im Prinzip haben wir jetzt dieses Rätsel auch gelöst. Hilf Vera, ihren Geliebten zurückzukommen. Jakov Prenger, der ehemalige Priester der Stadt und Veras Geliebter, verschwand in einer Vollmondnacht. Vera hat mich gebeten, ihn zu suchen. Wenn ich die Gelegenheit hatte, werde ich mich vor umhören. Das ist unser Vater, haben wir ja gerade rausgefunden. Und sein Schicksal haben wir gerade auch gesehen. Er ist tot. Den haben wir jetzt aber noch im Inventar, ne? Mit Nikolay. Den Urin. Kannst du uns jetzt nach unten bringen? Auf gar keinen Fall.
Excuse me.
Yes, yes. My door remains.
Ach so. Wir haben ja jetzt eine Waffe. Vielleicht könnten wir diesen Kapuzenmann dann aufhalten, wenn wir unten sind.
The warden's room. No.
Wir probieren mal, ihn zu überreden, diesen Aufseherraum zu öffnen. Ah, es geht gar nicht.
Excuse.
Yes, yes.
Wir speichern mal. Geh nochmal zurück. Vielleicht ist da irgendwas in dem Raum. Nein.
I struggle to find a reason to...
Nichts. Gut. Dann soll der uns nach unten bringen. Wir haben jetzt ein Ritualmesser im Inventar, ne? Oder ein Kruzifix. Mit dafür haben wir ja schon jemanden umgebracht im Spiel. Wir haben ja gespeichert. Eine andere Möglichkeit sehe ich jetzt hier auch nicht.
Can you move us down now?
God bless that man for a peaceful rest. He has suffered for far too long. Far too long.
He surely did. Maybe I should take his body after all. I can't leave it here.
You can't. You can't do that, little man. You would get caught, and then you would share his same fate. You must leave. Once you hear the chain, jump onto the plate. I'll open the cage of the lake too. Just beware of the watchman. He's always lurking.
What about you? Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
I want to use my own hole, not the one everyone else uses. My hole is my hole.
Good luck, Marco.
God bless you. And I've almost forgot. The bucket with your drink. I'm leaving it here on the wall.
Gute Entscheidung.
Thank you.
So. Er lässt den Käfig runter, hat er gemeint, ne? Also hier diese... Ja, die können jetzt los. Los, weg hier. Aber was mit Victoria? Die soll ja hier irgendwo sein.
I don't think I can leave his body in this place.
Oh.
No, brother. We must leave. And you must let him go. Joseph died years ago. This person is not your father.
I wouldn't be standing here if that was the truth, but now I understand why he chose this town. Why he chose to leave his family. You're right. It's my time to leave him. Come. I know where we must go.
Okay.
Tell me what happened in that cell. Did he say anything that made sense?
I don't know. He was losing himself. Blamed me for...
Benedek, we left the island and I kept quiet. It's not much, but I gave you the time to grieve and think. Your father is dead. Gone. Thinking about him and pitying yourself now will only send your sister his way. We have to act. What did he say to you?
I was trying to say... He was blabbering, but some things made sense to me. In a strange kind of way.
What do you mean?
Father insisted that he must do the things he already did.
More specifically?
Pass the family's Bible to his next of kin. The last male child of the Dochnani family. Me. Then he said he needs to go to Sveti Kotar to save his bloodline from the curse of Jadwiga Mazrak.
Nonsense. Did he say anything about Victoria?
It's all so strange and frightening. I dreamed... Jadwiga was in my dream, and I was Ulrich de Inani.
Who's Ulrich?
Our ancestor.
All right.
Oh.
You should let him stay dead and focus on the present and Victoria.
Im Prinzip ist es sehr stark an Black Mirror 1 angelehnt.
Joseph kept mentioning the basement. About how did I manage to get out, and why did I leave Victoria there. He blamed me for leaving her alone.
What basement?
We spent all of our youth in the cold part of our house. In those dark times, we laughed together. We cried together. And we got beaten together. It's how we found God.
Would you leave the past behind already? And forget about God for a moment. Wake up! We need to find her.
The past could be the key to find Victoria.
How?
I'm not sure yet.
Before leaving the island, you said you knew where to go. Nothing you say now has meaning. We hit a dead end. We went onto that island, and I was whipped, tortured, and had to confess. For what?
That is not the truth. Listen.
Wir müssen den Keller finden, den er immer erwähnt hat.
We have to find that basement he kept mentioning.
You mean go back to your childhood home in Gior?
Not exactly.
Wenn wir diesen Keller finden, können wir Victoria vielleicht retten und den Fluch meiner Blutlinie ein Ende setzen. Aber welchen Keller denn genau?
If we find that basement, we might be able to save Victoria and put an end to my bloodline's curse.
So, you swallowed everything that came out of your father's mouth.
There were times I've asked myself if the curse was just a sham to keep us obedient, but the curse exists. I'm now more certain than ever before.
Are you sure because of the dream you had, or because your father told you so? Both are absurd notions.
Because of everything we've been through since arriving in Sveti Kotar. It all makes sense now.
How, exactly? Explain it to me. Push away this cloud of mist around my thoughts.
I need help to do that.
Wir müssen dorthin zurückkehren, wo gestern alles begann, also in das Gasthaus, wo wir übernachtet haben.
We have to go back to where it all started yesterday.
Back to that damned house. Why would you want to do that?
Not the house. We have to visit the neighbor, the old woman, Vera Casa.
Why?
Father kept repeating that she's my mother. He left his family, but he didn't forget my mother's name. I quote, "Your mother Vera, she's an angel.
Also ist sie doch
Only
unsere
she
Mutter.
can save your sister from the basement. Mother can help you save her and put an end to our bloodline's curse. Kill the witch, destroy Sekvra."
So this was your plan.
Do you have any better leads? Ideas? Anything?
If that is the truth, and that elderly woman... Wait, you think she's keeping Victoria in her basement? You think she's the witch?
I doubt it. I didn't sense anything evil in that woman. But the way my father...
It actually makes sense. She might be the source of evil, not Nadman. Right under our noses the whole time.
Nachbarn die ganze Zeit.
We
Also
searched
ist
for
sie doch
Victoria
unsere
all over
Mutter.
this accursed valley, only to find her where it all started.
I don't think we'll find her. I think my father gave us something, but don't expect a miracle. Victoria is no longer.
Ist sie doch unsere Mutter. Wie ich es vorhin mir schon gedacht habe. Dann ist sie vor Jahren abgehauen, um sich hier niederzulassen. Als Vater auch gegangen ist. Die Frage ist, wo ist Anton? Ich gehe mal nach Anton suchen, weil das ist das Einzige, was wir noch nicht erreicht haben.
I have to do some things before we talk to the old woman.
Whatever it is.
Weil ich will ja noch ihm sagen, was mit seinen Eltern passiert ist. Das wissen wir ja schon, aber wir müssen es ihm sagen, damit das auch abgeschlossen ist. Der Polizeipräsident ist sein Vater und seine Mutter hat Selbstmord gemacht. Die Frage ist, wie komme ich jetzt zu ihm? Hey Jones! Ich glaube da lang Richtung Kirche, ne? Richtung Waisenhaus. Ich glaube, das Spiel geht nicht mehr lange. Ratikucks. Habe ich einen starken... Hier ist eine Notiz jetzt. Ach, das ist doch der wegen, weil wir den verunglimpft haben, deportiert wurde auch, ne? Auf die Insel, weil wir den doch verunglimpft haben, optional. Stimmt, steht da jetzt was deswegen.
It's a proof of faith notice.
What does it say?
With the power given from God, the town of Sveti Kotar condemns Gregor Castagne to torture and death within the walls of the Marov Asylum.
Was habe ich mir gesagt? Das war das, was wir vorhin erlebt haben. Weil wir den denunziert haben. Aber zu Recht, ne? Zu Recht. So, hier rein, schnell. Was ist denn eigentlich mit Mois passiert? Ist der noch? Weil die haben wir auch verunglimpft. Haben sie den auch abgeholt? Wir gucken mal unsere Ergebnisse der harten Arbeit in den letzten Streams an. Von den ganzen Spielstreams hier.
Nikolay, Nikolay.
I gave you so much, and in return got nothing but death in that mine.
Remember, the truth is always painful. Sometimes even horrible.
Looking at you, I couldn't agree more. Worm.
Wollen wir den töten?
I dare not to try this.
Schade.
Enough. Never seen a lamp with such a long hook as this one.
I'm not a miner anymore.
Aus. Haben die WLAN da? Denke ich eher nicht. So, dann gehen wir jetzt mal schnell gucken, ob in dem Waisenhaus irgendwo Antun rumrennt. Ist nicht, wo der sein sollte.
They've moved Henry's body. He was right about the asylum, about the subordinates, about everything.
God rest his soul. I hope he found peace.
Der ist bestimmt unten. Hier ist bestimmt jetzt abgeschlossen. Ich komme gar nicht mehr ins Waisenhaus rein, ha?
It's locked.
Thank God.
Warte mal, vielleicht passt Tours Schlüssel dort.
I have no faith in the outcome.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal hier runter. Hier wird bestimmt Henrys Leiche liegen, hier unten. Die haben sie bestimmt dahin gebracht. Hier unten Lichter.
Why would Evelina do this? She just left him here on the wet and cold floor.
Ja.
We won't interfere. She hates us enough already.
Henry deserves better. This is disrespectful.
Benedek, that poor woman is in shock. I'm sure she'll take care of him eventually. Let's move now, please.
Wirklich ein unwürdiges Ende.
Henry must have forgotten to lock it.
Die ist offen.
The crypt where they kept Ivan Kotar.
Crypt? This is a torture chamber.
Teamerrungenschaft, die Krypta von Ivan Kotar. Bestimmt optional.
I can feel the pain. It's like these letters are screaming to me.
These have been carved into the wall a long time ago. Written in Old Croatian, as it seems. I'll try to comprehend them. I was born in the year of our Lord, 1159. That I do know. Time is not my ally in this struggle. Having been kept in here for so long, I know not of times past outside this room. I am now a man changed, broken of soul. My mind is dark and stormy. I still hold God in my heart. No monster shall ever rid me of him. I accept my fate, the agony, the torture. Hear me, God. Save this town and its inhabitants. They are good people and always faithful.
Hat alles Ivan Kotar, als hier gefoltert wurde, geschrieben.
I am hearing voices. A consequence of my bleak thoughts. I know they are not with me. I know it is what the one inside of me wants me to hear. Kazak. Kasag is moon, god of all, god of Ahrizat. Rashahaz is trees, Ashrior is hunting. Beelzes is lost mind, Matanbal are horrors and rest. Yatka are the crows are everywhere. Nazash is blood, flesh and blood. Utaloks they call them, they're gods. The town of Sabor, settled before Christ. Sabor, the name must be changed. Sabor glorifies the tribe from the mountain. Change it, for certain it was them who came here first. Change it, exterminate the tribe in town.
Der Kannibalenstamm.
May God bless my disciples. I can still recall their faces. Never will I forget their courage. They did not die in vain. Aloysie, Timothée, Jeronim, Cyril, Romuald, Leonard, Lyudevit.
Die haben wir im Gasthaus, die Statuen haben wir im Gasthaus gesehen. Die Statuen von denen, oder die Büsten im Gasthaus im ersten Stream oder im zweiten, im ersten glaube ich.
The Saborans are. I have visions of their past. I know them. They were a tribe of the Scythians. A cannibal tribe with occult practices. Scythians banished them and so they moved from the Caucasus to here. Damned is the day when they decided to settle in this region, in this valley, inside the mountain. They worship Utaloks. Utaloks are their gods. Kasag is the one god who rules over all. Other gods are princes of the underworld. Ahrizat is their kingdom. Sekvra is their malevolent religion. Their only love, death. When a Saboran dies, his body must remain intact. If so, his evil spirit in the form of a demon stays in this life, this world. If his body remains, his spirit moves on to human hosts, haunting for all eternity unless his corpse be destroyed, reduced to ashes.
Okay.
The Kasag prophecy foretells. It predicted our arrival and the extermination of the tribe in the mountain. It was just the end of an age for the Saborans. But beware, the prophecy says a new age will come with the king of Saborans on earth. That king will be crowned by Kasag himself, and he will reunite all the demons and all the tribe's descendants under his sole rule. If the prophecy is fulfilled, darkness will fall upon humanity, not only over this poor valley of ours.
Aber gab es die Saboren wirklich? Weil die Skythen, die Saboren aus dem Kaukasus vertrieben haben, dass sie hierher kamen, die gab es ja wirklich, die Skythen. Aber gab es die Saboren wirklich? Weiß das jemand?
In 1213 we entered the mountain. Into the womb of Udav. What they built there is astonishing. How can such a mindless tribe build such spectacles for the eye? We killed them all. They killed us. It was only by the grace of God I got out alive. God wanted it to be this way. I wanted it to be this way. This town deserves peace. A lake lays hidden. It lies beneath the womb in the depths of Udav, a lake of sulfur in frozen dark. Deep in this lake be souls in human form, blackened, floating about in conflagration, without weight or equilibrium, shrieking groans of pain, despair, horrifying beyond imagination. The gods of Ahrizat. Remember their names, but try not to think or talk about them. It is dangerous. It attracts the demons. Kasag, Matambal, Nazash, Yatka, Ashreor, Beelzes, Rashahaz. I've read everything that's comprehensible here. A shocking read. This town and Kotar have a long, dark history together.
Let's get out of here, please.
Steam-Errungenschaft, Überleben, Überlieferung und Hintergrundgeschichte.
Some people can only find God after cruel and unusual torture. Punishment for the life they have lived. This cannot amount to true love or pureness of faith. This is not Jesus. The statue bears some of his resemblance, but the face is Ivan Kotar's. It was probably made by someone recently, and put in here by Henry.
Was? Schönes Spiel, leider zu anspruchslos. Und manchmal zu dialoglastig. Aber wenigstens sind sie alle vertont. Wir gucken mal am Steg, ob der Anton wieder da ist, aber ich denke mal eher nicht. Scheiße. Ich hätte ihm gerne noch gesagt, was mit seinen Eltern passiert ist. Gute Nacht, Andi. Schlaf schön. Schön, dass du da warst und bis morgen Abend. Oder? Also hier lang würde ich jetzt zu Vera kommen. Aber ich hätte gern noch hier Anton gefunden. Nochmal. Wo war denn das? Wo ist denn der? Vielleicht finden wir den bei Vera. So, da ist die Bude. Huch, die Tür ist zugewachsen, guck mal. Von unserem Gasthaus, wo wir die ganze Zeit immer übernachtet haben. Dahin müssen wir.
Who could have done this?
I don't know. We should stay away.
I see only twigs, branches, and a couple of sheaves of a strange yellow root.
What is that yellow thing in there?
Alles zugenagelt. Das Ding sollte man niederbrennen.
There are small gaps between the planks, but I can't see anything inside.
Absolute darkness.
Vergesst eure lieben Däumchen nicht. Wie viele Däumchen haben wir gemacht? Nicht so viele heute, ne? So. Na dann. Sagen wir mal Vera Bescheid und fragen sie dann ganz direkt.
Madam, are you here? I have information about the priest. Your lover.
She's here. I can feel it.
Ich speichere mal lieber separat ab.
Madam, are you here?
Gute Nacht, Matthias.
I have information about the priest. Your lover.
She's here. I can feel it.
Madam Vera, it's me, Benedek.
We just want to talk!
Nothing.
Open up, or I'll do it!
Would you calm down?
Victoria is in the basement, and we're here standing on the porch knocking like two beggars.
We don't know that. It could all be a big misunderstanding, or the hallucinations of a dying man.
I've had enough. I'm going in.
Ui. Nikolay geht rein.
Wait!
See if she's still breathing. I'll check the basement and the rest of the house.
Wie, liegt die da tot oder was? Überprüfen, ob sie noch atmet.
Thank God. Vera is still with us.
Aufwecken.
Madam? Wake up. Are you all right? What happened? You want the chalkboard? Right. Just a moment. Can you hold it? Here. Was outside to feel the tree, fainted after. Why you here? That's Nikolay in the basement. My sister's husband. Nikolay has been led to believe my sister is in your basement. I know, calm down. I disagree with him. Why he thinks she here? We found your lover. In the asylum. He died soon after we arrived. I knew. I felt the tree. The tree told me. I could not accept truth, but I knew. I deserved sadness for his death, but he did not deserve to die. Did he suffer? Yakov was tortured and was in great pain. It's hard to say anything that makes sense now. What do you know about Yakov's life before he came here? He served God as a priest. Nothing else? Church sent him to succeed Pavle Moravica.
Das ist eine
Pavle, our former priest.
Lüge gewesen.
Why, you ask? Yakov was definitely a man of few words. Not to me, we were soulmates. He always told me everything. Before his eyes closed, I had a chance to talk to him. He said some things I want to ask you about. Call Nikolay upstairs. Have you convinced yourself that she's not here?
Not yet. The basement is huge, and it has a few locked doors.
You are good soul, but I don't know what he is. He is strange. He won't find anything, but you need ask me, so ask quick while he not here. The name Jadwiga Mazrak, does it mean anything to you? Horror, pain. That evil spirit was in my family. Your family? Mother gave birth to sister in Merzel's house. Sister was possessed at birth by evil spirit of Jadwiga. So the spirit of the witch dwells inside that house. It was there, maybe not anymore. It lived in my sister's body for many years until she died.
Ach, deswegen hat sie die angegriffen.
My sister did not made me blind, voiceless, cursed for solitude. It was Jadwiga. God wanted her to do it. I deserved punishment, and I did not offer resistance. Why would you deserve such a cruel fate? I explore that house, and my mother come look for me. She start give birth to sister there, and father decide we stay until end. She gave birth in that house because of me. Then she and father died because of evil spirit in my sister. I am guilty. I deserve punishment.
Warum?
Yakov said that only you can save my sister from the basement. That is why Nikolay is so obsessed in finding her downstairs. Many basements, catacombs in this valley. How can I know where she is? Yakov said nonsense. I'm not quite sure yet. I think she's lying to me.
Das kann auch sein, dass sie gar nicht die Wahrheit sagt.
Do you remember saying that I'm cursed? I know you are. How could you know that? Your voice and soul talk to me. Yakov claimed you can put an end to that, to my bloodline's curse, and that you can help me save Victoria, but I don't know how and where. I know nothing. You are not telling me everything. He said I need to kill the witch and destroy the Sekvra book. You are not telling me everything, Benedek. Why Yakov tell you this? What are you to him?
I found a lamp that works. The basement is empty. Any luck with the old woman?
Stall, do not make him come upstairs. Not yet, I'm trying. Have you checked the 2 locked doors?
I'm about to now.
What are you to Yakov?
Der Jakov ist unser Vater.
Yakov was my father. His real name was... I don't want to know. I felt it that you are his son. He lied to me and God. He had a family. He came to Sveti Kotar to save us, but failed. My mother died, and probably my sister too. All because of the curse. All because of Jadwiga. Help me to end the suffering. Do you know what he meant by Victoria being in the basement? I think you do. Where can I find this basement? Not a basement, it is underground place. Where do we find it? You must find it, not him. Victoria is in Mountain's womb. Alive is, not dead. Nermin is keeping her. Udav Mountain? How do you know she's still alive? My visions. I saw her chained, terrified by demon screams. Nothing else. She is alive where Saborins lived before Kotar and his expedition murdered the tribe. How can I kill the witch? It's an evil spirit, invisible to my eyes. So how can I even find it? The Sekvra book. You must have the book to see her. I found book with my sister in Merzel's house. Catacomb. Nikolay has the book, but he didn't tell me anything. Except that he mentioned his mother. She always shows to the one holding the book. Sometimes she uses the form of other persons or animals,
deswegen hat der Nikolay den
but she
Albtraum.
always shows.
Diesen Traum davon.
We must hurry. I stop right if Nikolay comes.
Was war denn das für ein Geräusch?
How do you know all these things? Kasag's prophecy foresees. The king of Saborens is coming. That is reason. It is happening right now. If Nermin want become king, he need pray for ritual. He has your sister in only place where ritual must be. Inside the Temple of Truth in Udav. But how do you know these things? How can you know? Why did he choose Victoria as his victim? When I was young, Jadwiga would play with my sister body and me. She tortured me with curses from Sekvra. She talked, said much, thinking that I will die anyway. She revealed secrets, and so I know. Yakov wanted to know things, but he was my love. I could not risk to lose him, so I lied not to know more. It is time now. It is mystery why Nermin chose your sister, but you must save her and you must end curse. You must save people from King Nermin. You are last hope for Sveti Kotar, your sister, and you. Nikolay already visited the mountain, but found nothing but a mine there. No one found Saborin settlement after Kotar. Many tried, but no one found. Many died. Centuries-old mystery. Even when I had eyes I never saw, never was there. But I know place where you must look. I know because Jadwiga told me. So where is it? I don't know how you enter, don't know what is entrance. But where is that location? You must tell me, now, the location. Find old Inquisition painting of mountain that Ulrich made.
Im Schloss, oder was?
Ulrich de Inani drew a painting? People say it was him. He was obsessed to find Jadwiga and Sekvra in this valley. He believed, but failed to find. He wanted to find Saborin settlement, but failed to find, just like Yakov. Lost mind at end because failures, and set himself on fire. Poor man. Painting will help to explain where you must go. You must get it. Where do I find the painting? In the Grimalda castle? I've been there already. No, castle is dangerous. Antique store owner has replica in store.
Oh.
Ask Elisabetta and say I sent you. She will help. I helped her. Say so. How will the painting help me to find that place? Come back here and I help. I need painting to show. Remember, after you get in Udav, you must find Jadwiga body and torch it. You must not forget. Find it and destroy. It is there, Jadwiga told me. Only way to destroy Jadwiga evil spirit is to incinerate body. And destroy Sekvra. Sekvra can be destroyed only if falls into dark hole of Ahrizat. The kingdom of Ahrizat? Temple of Truth has endless hole. Hole is passage to Ahrizat, eternal darkness and torment. You will not save sister, not anyone. If you do not do that, evil will survive if you fail. Do not forget.
Victoria's not here. Did Vera reveal anything?
Ganz schön viel hat sie verraten.
God, you scared me. How did you get here?
There's a passage that leads outside the basement and surfaces in the woods. You withered old hag! You saw us on the porch and moved Victoria out! Where is she?
She did not. Calm down. I know where Victoria is.
Where?
I'll tell you everything on our way back to town. Let's leave Vera in peace now. She has to rest. Do you need help before we leave, Madame Vera? Are you sure you're all right? All right. See you soon.
So, after following advice from a shell of a man,
don't talk about him that way.
You are doing your best to find your sister dead. We just shifted from your father's nonsense to his lovers.
Why have you followed me then? I told you what Vera—
Have you seen her? She's a blind, withered old woman knocking on death's door. But I'm going to listen to her only because it proves, finally, that I've been right from the beginning. Victoria is in that mountain. I was right. I'm following you, but I won't get rid of the Sekvra before we find my wife.
By keeping that book, you are putting me in great danger as well, and—
You know the reason. Sekvra may be our leverage to get her to safety. I'm not getting rid of it. End of discussion.
There's something strange about him in this book. It's not only about saving my sister.
Ich glaube, das Buch verwandelt ihn so langsam, den Nikolay, in etwas Bösem. So, aber das mit 15 Minuten, Doktor, das kann nicht ganz stimmen, oder? Irgendwie. Weil da sind wir jetzt schon drüber.
Thought so. Now what?
We use the power of the voice. Hello? We need something! It's urgent!
Who is it?
Can you open up, please? Vera said to come to you about an important matter.
Ugh. One can never find peace in this town.
Eigentlich schon, weil jetzt ist ja nichts los in der Stadt.
Come in.
Oh Gott, sieht die alt
Well,
aus, ey.
don't just stand there.
You disrupted my peace. Speak up now.
We wanted to ask you about a painting you might have.
You said Vera sent you. Is this about Ulrich's painting?
Do you have it?
Yes.
May we see it?
Maybe. You may even take away that damn painting. But you need to give me something in
Doktor, das stimmt
return.
nicht ganz mit 15 Minuten, hä? Weil da sind wir jetzt schon drüber und wir haben jetzt erst den Aufenthaltsort von Victoria erfahren. Guck mal nochmal nach, bitte.
What's wrong with the painting?
It shows what should remain hidden. You already know what it is. It's just that you don't know how to find it.
Kannst du nochmal nachgucken, Doktor?
What do you want in return for the painting?
Look around you. I want a rare, special object that no one... I don't know what I want. I'll know when I see it.
Ich könnte mir vorstellen, was sie will. Und zwar diese Ritual-Todespfeife.
Excuse me. I struggle to find a reason to do that.
Oder auch nicht. Kruzifix vielleicht? Oh, nee.
It's a weapon.
And it's not that special or rare in this valley.
Jawohl.
But I've never had a chance to hold one in my own hands. Give it to me.
Damit sind sogar 2 Leute ermordet worden.
Yes, it's mine now. It's my turn to inflict pain on God's behalf. Anything else?
I should contemplate more about this decision. The crucifix should be enough.
To take a look at the painting, sure, it is. But if you want to take it with you, you'll have to do better than that.
Nikolay, do you have anything for Elisabetta? I have nothing else.
I might. I have to check.
Gut, dann spielen wir mal gucken mit Nikolay. Ritualmesser. Dann gehen wir jetzt. Wir probieren erstmal die gelbe Maske vielleicht.
Nerman wants it, which means I need it.
Okay. Dann wohl das Messer.
I need it to protect myself and save my wife.
Wie, was? Das Sekfra-Buch oder was?
I'd rather die.
Ne, dann habe ich nichts. Habe ich leider nicht.
Have some...
I changed.
Your choice.
Dann zeig uns das Gemälde kurz.
So it's only...
Wait. Take a look.
Quelle, Berg, Mond.
A small river spring at the foot of the mountain, almost devoured by the forest.
The point where Henna River surfaces and flows into the darkness of Carcassa.
The 3 peaks of Udav.
Whenever I glance at it from my window, I see the helm, or even better, the crown of evil.
The moon is so domineering.
The Saborans believe the moon is under Kazak's control. He influences humans and oversees life. But if you ask me, he is a false god, as much as the moon is a false light. Now that you had a good look at the painting, what do you want to do with it?
I'm not sure yet.
Great. This seems like another complete waste of...
I think I know the reason. You are not the first person to come looking for it.
Jakov auch.
When looked at upside down and at the right angle, you get to see...
It's the accursed symbol. How is this possible?
Why? We couldn't see this the other way around.
You're asking me too much. I know nothing of drawing techniques, or whatever the case is here.
This is a Saboren symbol. We've seen it many times in this valley.
Their most important symbol.
The 3 triangles are the 3 peaks of the mountain.
The dot in between the 2 peaks is the moon. Kasag.
And the line falling from the moon is the light that falls onto the lower peak, which casts a shadow on the location at the foot of the mountain.
What is that location?
A place of beauty and terror. Pepel.
Mostov mentioned the place. It's where the Inquisition carried out the executions.
If you are guilty or not, a Saboren or wrongfully denounced, destiny awaits you in this place. The executioner would bind your hands and feet and tie a weight around your neck. Then he would cast you into the Hennes Spring. If the person was accused of something else other than witchcraft, he would have been torched at the stake immediately.
What would happen to the person cast into the spring?
If the accused sank, they were considered a Saboren, whereas if they floated, indicated witchcraft. In both cases, they were torched alive after the ordeal, like the rest of the accused and their ashes thrown into the river.
History books say differently. Those who sank were considered innocent.
Not in this valley. If they sank, it meant they embraced henna, the water that bleeds out from the very uterus of the accursed mountain. When here, forget about the rest of the world and their ways of performing anything, including the water ordeal.
The detective said Saborens were executed at the castle in the past.
Not just the Saborens. The Inquisition built a road that descended from the castle directly to Pepel, called by the locals Putlesheva, which stands for the Road of Cadavers.
How can we find that road?
You can't. The forest devoured it centuries ago.
Who else asked you about the painting?
Jakov Prenger.
War klar.
You helped the priest?
My body and soul paid the price for refusing to help him.
What happened?
I was taken into the asylum back when he was still the warden there. Well, not only the warden, but the executioner as well. He tortured me for months, maybe years, I couldn't say.
I'm sorry for what he did to you.
It's your fault. Why didn't you help the man? He was powerful. You knew what would happen.
I couldn't betray my only true friend, Vera. She's an angel. Vera begged me not to help him because if I did, she knew she would lose him forever. And eventually she did. But her life is a spiral of continuous sadness and sorrow. I just couldn't accept giving her the last stab.
So why is this symbol pointing out to Pepel?
It's pointing to the location you seek to enter the mountain.
The entrance is there?
How did you know we're looking for it?
That's the whole point of this painting.
It's a map.
What map?
The symbol is a map. It shows where the entrance is.
Correct. The symbol is so simple and common, and yet no one has ever realized its true meaning. Ulrich found the entrance and then hid his findings into the drawing.
You mean he found the location of the entrance, but not the entrance itself?
He found the entrance, saw and felt the Saboren's underworld.
Didn't he set himself on fire?
He did.
Maddened by his failure to find what he was looking for.
He didn't lose his mind because he couldn't find it, but because he did. He went in, and when he came back, he was never the same again. Just like our patron saint.
Vera was wrong. Or she lied to us.
She didn't lie.
What would be the best way to reach Pepel?
There's just one possible route. Through the Karkasa forest.
No human entered that mountain for centuries, but now we get there and just walk right in?
I never said I knew the entrance. Once there, you have to figure it out on your own.
We should think about that once we actually find the location.
In a strange, maybe even unnatural way, Pepel is shielded by a peculiar rock formation called Tulovegrede. Some people believe these rocks were once the hiding place of Jadwiga Mazrak, and the reason why Ulrich and the Inquisition were unable to find her.
I believe I've already seen them.
You are full of surprises, little priest. When there, find a way to climb over or circumvent them, and you'll see the splendor of the Henna spring pool.
You can't be so sure about Ulrich. I mean, this happened centuries ago, and no one in town seems to know anything about it. So how do you know?
You take me as one of those fools out there.
No.
Don't question my words. I didn't have to help you at all. I believe I've said enough. It's time for you to leave now.
Why would you want to keep it anyway? You said it's damned.
And what isn't in this valley? You have nothing valuable to exchange it with, so it stays mine. I've gone through a lot of pain to get my hands on it.
Come on, old lady. We know it's just a replica. You don't have to lie to make us want it. And besides, we don't need it.
A replica wouldn't have the symbol hidden in the painting. Ask Bogdan Lang if you don't believe me.
The custodian of the castle? He's dead.
Dear God. What happened?
Vom Dach gesprungen.
You heard about the man who fell off the castle roof. That was him.
Oh well. You got me thinking. He was a lowlife anyway. And with him gone, nothing ties me up with the painting's theft anymore.
Good for you. We have to go now. Benedek, shall we?
Ja. Wir müssen jetzt los.
Good luck. And don't come back.
We have no reason to go back to Vera now.
Are you sure?
She told you the same as Elisabetta. She doesn't know where the entrance is. Why waste precious time?
I don't know. Maybe she lied.
What does God tell you to do?
Wir gehen direkt zur Tool zu diesem Ort, wo wir hin sollen.
Let's go as quickly as possible to the location of that rock formation.
Good. Very good decision, my brother.
Hier.
The Tulove Grede.
Let's find a way to get past them. Are you ready? Getting over won't be an easy task. I won't be going back anymore. You shouldn't either.
Let's go to Pepel.
Einfach so rübergeklettert?
I won't go back on those rocks. It's too dangerous for the body and soul.
What a place of beauty and terror is Pepel.
What are you doing? Nikolay? Nikolay?
My, what a beautiful full moon night. In a place of great suffering.
What moon? There's no moon in the sky tonight.
The moon is always here.
Oh Gott.
And tonight it is perfect.
Irgendwie hat er schon wieder... Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, weil die ganze Zeit dieses Buch besitzt, dass er selber böse wird, der Nikolay.
Nikolay.
My.
What moon?
The moon is all...
The spring of the Henna River. Murky and completely lifeless. The ordeal by water was carried out here. Ancient stakes made of stone. Just like in the dream I had on the island.
Hey Max.
Via Cadaverum, the road of cadavers, or as they call it in this valley, Put Lesheva. It's completely overgrown, but on our way back we should try heading this way instead of the rocks.
Die Errungenschaft findet die Straße der Kadaver. Hier geht's nicht weiter. Na dann, auf geht's.
The old road of cadavers that leads to the Grimalda castle. First, we find a way into the mountain, or fail to do so.
Achso, wir müssen erst Eingang finden.
Nikolay.
My, what a beautiful...
What moon?
The moon is...
I dare not.
Wie soll ich das jetzt hier finden?
Ancient stakes made of stone, just like in the dream I had on the island. Ancient, just...
Die eine Ahnung, was ich hier machen soll? Weil hier geht er ja nicht, weil das ist ja nur der Rückweg.
The old road. First, we find a way into the mountain.
Achso, ich kann beide steuern, warte mal. Ja, sieht wieder die Mutter. Das ist ja wegen dem Buch. Die Hexe zeigt sich immer denjenigen, der das Buch hat.
Such a beautiful place. The yellow color is so soothing to my soul. If it only wasn't for the ashes at the bottom. They ruin the perfect image. An unattained... Think clear. A subordinate. What would be the reason? What would be the reason? I think I found the entrance. Follow me. I'm going in.
God, where? Into the water?
Just do as I say. Trust me for once.
Nikolay! Are you insane? Come out of there! Nikolay! I can't see him and I hear nothing. What should I do now?
Hinterhergehen.
Am I really going to follow him?
Ich geh.
God, help me.
Ich dachte schon.
Are we dead, Nikolay?
The monster.
You heard the monsters in the spring, too? What were they? Thousands of tormented souls screaming. Screams so horrible they hurt. I've never felt so much pain. Deep, visceral agony. It seemed to go on forever.
Monster is behind that rock.
You're talking about Nermin?
The king of Saborans.
What rock?
Victoria is alive behind.
How do we get through that rock? Nikolay, where's the rock? Talk to me. He's losing his mind, or playing with mine. Either way, I'm on my own.
Ja, der hat so langsam wirklich seinen Verstand verloren in den letzten Stunden.
You've opened the Sekvra book. Why would you do that?
Oh.
Victoria is near. Alive.
Close it. It's dangerous.
No! We must pass through!
What's going on with you?
Monster is here. I feel it.
How can you feel him?
He's close. I feel it.
How do we get out of here?
Sekvra is the key.
What do you mean, the key?
The solution.
To what?
Key to get to Victoria.
Mache ich erstmal noch nicht, das Sekvra ansehen, da ist Angst. Ich gucke mich erstmal um hier, was hier noch ist. Gut, das hat sich erledigt. Hier ist gar nichts. Dann gucken wir uns das Buch an.
I'm not comfortable doing this, but I have no choice. Are these sigils?
Sigils of the 7 Utaloks of Ahrizat.
Das haben wir schon mal
I read about them on a wall below the church.
Genau.
Gods. Gods of Ahrizat. The kingdom of soul slaves.
Das haben wir da in der einen Katakombe unter der Kirche gehabt. Das habe ich sofort erkannt hier.
I don't recognize this alphabet.
Saboran script.
Can you read it?
No.
I don't Can you?
No.
I still remember my father's exact. Allegedly, when used, this hideous little skull wards off any demon in the vicinity. I have no faith.
Wir können wieder raus, oder?
Those horrible voices in there. I thought I will not go back inside. I pray there is another way out. I don't. Can you?
No.
Und jetzt?
What did the moon must be Kasag? What about the rest?
The gods of Ahrizat. Irkur Ahrizat.
They call them the Utaloks.
Utaloks of Ahrizat.
These dastardly pages you drool over are getting us nowhere. Close the cursed book. Will you wake up?
Look around you.
There's nothing to see. We're trapped here.
Rocks. Look at the rocks. I believe rocks are the key. And you are right. Sekvra should rest now.
Gut, ich hoffe, er ist wieder zur Vernunft gekommen. Wir haben jetzt hier einen Stein.
Interesting. These same sigils are on that page, right?
Yes.
They look ancient. Must have been carved eons ago.
Sigils of the 7 Utaloks of Ahrizat.
It's wet, has a peculiar yellow color, and sulfuric smell. It's wet. This feels right. Nothing. It's full of narrow, deep crevices. They look strange, doubtfully a work of nature. It's full of small crevices, top to bottom. I feel a gentle breeze against my face and throat. It must be the passage Nikolay speaks of. I feel a it must be. God, the symbols. I see them. Crows, trees, the moon.
Irkur, Ahrizat, symbols of gods.
Ancient, just like the sigils on the other wall.
Wie lange geht denn das Spiel jetzt noch, Timo? Ich immer eine Einschätzung habe, weil ich glaube, das ist jetzt das Finale vom Finale im Finale, aber wie lange das jetzt noch geht, weiß ich jetzt nicht.
I understand. The same sigils and symbols seen in the book are on these walls. What now?
We open the passage.
How do we get through?
We must work together.
But how?
Tivalöba Kasag.
What?
We must get to Victoria.
Ich glaube, der kämpft gerade mit seinen Dämonen.
Open the
Nikolay.
book. Let me see those pages again.
No.
Why? I can't find a connection with the carvings.
Mother says Sekvra is mine.
What?
Sekvra must rest now. We'll need it later.
He must be seeing Jadwiga. I have to hurry up and find a way out of here.
Adziris Simartle.
Get yourself together, Nikolay. Wake up from this, from whatever is happening to you.
Two must hunt. Two must come back. Two must work together to pass through.
What are you talking about?
Text said, 2 Saborans go out to hunt. 2 must come back to pass through.
The text from the book? You said you can't read it.
Mother read it to me.
So how do we work together to pass through?
I stay here, by this rock. You go to the other one.
The other one? You mean the one with the symbols?
Yes. Irkur, Ahrizat, symbols of gods.
Then what? What about those symbols?
You push one at a time. Push a symbol. Then tell me which sigil I have to push.
So if I push the symbol of the moon, I have to tell you to push the sigil of Kasag.
Good, Benedek. Good. Kasag is the god of moon and existence.
I remember. I get it now. Kotar wrote the solution on the wall of his crypt, the Utalox of Ahrizat. Belzis is the god of the lost mind, Rashahaz of the trees, and Ashreor... I'm not sure. I can't remember the rest.
Utuloks are rising. Matanbal, Ashreor, Nazash, Rashahaz, Belzis, Kasag, Yatkach.
What if I miss? What if I tell you the wrong name?
The king is coming.
Nikolay! His mind is fading into nothingness. It must be the malevolent sway of the book, heightened by this evil place. I'll try to get it right.
Ach Gott. Scheiße, ich habe mir das nicht gemerkt. Gute Nacht, Jensemann, schlaf schön. Angenehm und danke fürs Däumchen. Kann mir mal jemand helfen? Damit wir das jetzt hier ein bisschen abkürzen können. Ich habe mir das jetzt nicht gemerkt. Der Baum, was war das für ein Gott? Was muss ich da drücken? Könnt ihr mir bitte nachgucken bei dem Rätsel? Ich habe jetzt den Baum gedrückt. Was muss ich drücken? Könnt ihr mal bitte gucken, Leute? Ganz oben. Matt am Ball, ja?
Push Mattenball.
Nein? Ja, also ist falsch jetzt. Wie kann ich denn wieder zurück?
Push Kasag.
King Kasag, god of moon and existence.
Na toll, und jetzt?
Push. 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 Push.
Nochmal.
All symbols are...
Tiva. Adzi. Kor. Irk. Taba. Tiva leba. Kasag. Adzi.
Ja, aber da ich das erste schon falsch hatte, war das ganze Rätsel falsch, Timo. Deswegen habe ich jetzt irgendwas gedrückt, um das Rätsel zurückzusetzen, aber irgendwie funktioniert das nicht.
All
Muss ich denn jetzt machen?
I think I see the rock moving. This could be it, Nikolay. Come, let's go.
Death is coming.
Gute Nacht, Christian. Schlaf auch du gut.
You talk. He's losing his mind.
Zum Kotzen hier dieses.
Either way, I'm on my own.
Also ich will wissen, wie es ausgeht, aber das ist gerade sowas von gestreckt.
You've opened the What? How do we?
Da bauen die ganz zum Schluss so ein Rätsel hier ein, wo man sich hier irgendwas merken muss auf einmal. Das erste Mal im Spiel ganz zum Schluss.
I'm not. What did the moon they call? What do these the moon they call? I sub. Can you
know?
What do these the moon they call? Are these
sigil?
I read about them on a wall.
God.
These dastardly. Will you
look?
There's no
rock and.
Wir gucken uns die Steine an.
Interesting.
Yes.
They look. It's full of narrow. It's full of small crevices. It's full. God, crows.
Irku.
Ancient. Crows.
Irku.
Ancient. I understand. The same.
We open.
How do we?
We must.
But how? What?
We must.
How do we get?
We must.
But what?
We must.
Open the.
No.
Why?
Mother.
What?
Sack of.
He must be.
Adzir.
Get your.
Two.
What are you?
Text said.
The text.
Mother.
So how?
I.
The other one.
Yes.
So, jetzt sind wir wieder da, wo wir waren.
Then what?
You push us.
So if I.
Good.
I remember. Belzi.
Matakas. Vic.
Nikolay. His mind is. I'll try to get.
So, jetzt speichere ich ab. So, mal gucken. Also, ich drücke jetzt das Mond. Mond war Kasak.
Push Kasak.
King Kasag, god of moon and existence.
So, was soll ich als nächstes drücken? Nach Mond. Was, jagende Männer oder was? Was soll ich dann drücken? Das zweite.
Push Ashreor.
Pray to Ashreor before looking for human flesh and blood, the god of hunting.
Welchen dann? Bäume. Welchen da? Nummer 3, Rashahatz.
Push Rashahas.
God of natural cathedrals, full of shadows and leaves.
Soll man das denn wissen? Das müsste man sich ja alles, was wir da optional in der Ivan Kotars Zelle gefunden haben, wo das alles beschrieben war, wer welcher Gott ist, das muss man sich alles merken für dieses eine Rätsel hier. Wie soll man denn darauf kommen, dass sie auf einmal sowas abverlangen? Aus dem Nichts. So weiter, das vierte. Rechts oben, also geschlossene Augen. Was soll ich drücken? Erste. Maternball.
Push Mattenball.
He who sends his minions to take your rest, the god of nightmares.
Okay, weiter. Ich habe noch Krähen, Fleisch und Blut und rasender Mann. Links unten, Fleisch und Blut. Was dann? Erste.
Push Nazash.
Prince Nazash, god of flesh and blood.
Jetzt Krähen oder rasender Mann? Unten. Krähen. Yatka, ne? Ich glaube, Yatka sind die Krähen.
Push Yatka.
The god of crows, Yatka.
Okay. Und jetzt rasender Mann. Wie ist es?
Push, Belzis!
He takes your conscience, beliefs, and values. Leaves nothing but primal fears and instincts. Pure madness.
Nikolay, look! Something is moving!
The king is coming. Tivaleba Kasag.
It worked!
Victoria!
Oh oh.
Wait!
Jetzt kommt's zum Ende, zum Showdown, hä?
Dear God. The land of death and malice. The Saborans' settlement. I'm alone again. Every time things get bad, that man disappears. Either physically or mentally.
Das stimmt.
I should follow the light and hope for the best. Like I have any other option left now.
So, da ist bestimmt Ende Gelände. Gucken wir mal kurz hier. Hier geht's noch rein.
It's pitch black inside. I should find a source of light before venturing forth.
Gab's eigentlich, die Saboren wirklich? Weiß das jemand, für die jetzt noch wach sind? Diesen Stamm der Saboren? Weil die wurden ja von den Skythen im Kaukasus vertrieben. Deswegen sind die ja hier in Kroatien, angekommen. In dem Tal hier. Und die Skythen gab's ja wirklich. Weiß jemand das? Boah, lauf doch mal schneller, Mensch. Danke.
The floor inside is full of holes, just like in the catacombs below the house. It might be the tribe's graveyard, but I'd need a source of light to find the body I'm looking for.
War nicht. Saboren mit B. Mit B wie Bertha. Sonst war richtig. Guck mal nach, Doktor, bitte.
Fallen boulders blocking the stairs. It's impassable. I can't even see where they lead to.
Okay, das fährt weg. Dann haben wir nur noch das.
This must be the Temple of Truth, where the ritual...
No, please. No more.
Victoria.
Victoria!
Please.
God, is that really her?
Wo ist Nikolay?
The urn is full of strange-looking rocks that keep burning without being consumed. The scent they give smells of sulfur.
It's not going to work. Victoria?
Kill me, please.
Calm down. It's me, Benedek.
Brother?
Ah! Haut abgezogen.
She's a living corpse.
Ekelhaft.
She has no face, no ears. What's left of my sister?
All I see is the shell of a human being.
Benedek?
Where's that monster?
I don't...
Da ist Nikolay. Was macht der denn da für eine komische Bewegung? Der ist besessen.
Where have you been? We must get...
No!
I had to find it.
Er ist besessen von der Hexe, er ist böse. Nikolay.
You had to find what?
The body.
Jadwiga? You found her body. Where is it?
She's standing right next to me.
You had nothing in your hands, and nothing is standing next to you. What is wrong with you?
Only I can see my mother.
Komischerweise verschwindest du immer, wenn es gefährlich wird.
You always seem to disappear when it gets dangerous. There's nothing funny about it.
It's your ignorance that makes me laugh. You don't know what it's like to be in this agony.
Agony, you say? Look what that monster did to my sister, the wife you've been longing to find.
It's him.
Who?
Listen to me. My mother will get us out of here. Just calm down and everything will be fine.
Unser Bruder, also Nikolay, unser Schwager muss getötet
must be that
werden.
you're seeing the spirit of Jadwiga.
No, 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 and no!
How many times have I told you to get rid of that book?
Sakvra stays with me. I need it.
Jadwiga is part of the book. She's eating your soul.
She's my mother. You can't see her because you're living a lie, separated from reality.
It's him. Nikolay is the monster.
Und toll.
The book has nothing to do with her. She came back into my life after I ended Nerman's. All thanks to my wife, who is both a blessing and a curse to me.
You killed Nermin? When?
This is all your sister's fault. And you did this to me. You made my life a nightmare.
Ein Plotwist nach dem anderen.
What are you talking about?
I had to do it. I had to kill Nerman. He was about to kill Victoria in that house. She should have never brought us to Sveti Kotar. Not followed her father's letter. If only she did not care about her fool of a brother. Things would have been different then. I would still have my family, my baby and my wife.
Der hat uns die ganze Zeit benutzt.
And I wouldn't have this thing growing inside me. This monster mutates me into something inhuman.
Du bist das Monster, nach dem wir die ganze Zeit gesucht haben. Er ist... Gott. Komischerweise stimmt. Immer wenn... Ich hatte doch damals den Verdacht schon, als er Henry getötet hat, oben, statt ihm zu helfen. Also er hat ihn ja in die Kirche gebracht, aber er hat ihn ja auch getötet. Und hat dann irgend sowas Komisches in so einer komischen Sprache gebrabbelt. Dann hat er auch die ganze Zeit die Kinder massakriert im Waisenhaus. Dann hat er die Cutter getötet. War alles er. Nikolay. Immer wenn wir eine Leiche gefunden haben, war er nicht dabei. Danke dir, Doktor. Nikolay war alles. Unser Schwager. Also Benedeks Schwager. Krasser Scheiß. Du bist das Monster, nach dem wir die ganze Zeit gesucht haben.
You are the monster we've been looking for this whole time?
I am not the monster. The monster lives inside my body.
Look at your wife. If you had the courage to kill Nerman for her, then you must find the strength to subjugate his spirit and take control of him. You can do it. You must do it for Victoria. You need to calm down now. We can help you. God can help you get on the right path. We have an exorcist among our ranks in the monastery. You just have to resist until we get back home.
Ha! Only my mother can help me. From the day I was born, they said I was a sin. God's degenerate. No one stood up for me. No one. And no God listened to my prayers. No one, except for my mother. She protected me. She guided me. And she made sure to silence those vile voices at the orphanage. In this tragedy, she comes back to me. And now I should listen to you? A man who cares only of what God has to say to him? Why listen to a spawn of the murderous Dayanani bloodline?
Wait, this is not who you are, brother. Forces of evil are manipulating your thoughts.
Kann nichts machen.
I listen only to my mother. If I kill you and Victoria, I will be rid of the monster inside. I will be free. And I will have my family back. My mother and my baby, who will be raised from the dead.
You killed our baby! You dragged me here, you tore my face off, and you made me listen to the maddening voices from below! You did that, not the demon! It was you! Monster!
I am not guilty for what has happened! It's you! And you should blame your brother!
No, Nikolay, wait!
What did you think? That I was following your orders because you're smart, capable, and so thoughtful of others?
Nikolay, we are family.
Look at your sister. I said, look at her. This is on you. You did that to her, not me. Now look me in the eye and tell me you are guilty for everything!
Words cannot describe how devastated I am for Victoria and for the deaths of all these people. But God is witness to your evil deeds.
Du hast den Bürgermeister von Sveti Kotar getötet, da am Glockenturm. Die erste Leiche, die wir gesehen haben.
You killed the mayor of Sveti Kotar.
My hands did, not my soul. It was Nerman who wanted him dead.
Lucia hat er auch getötet.
Lucia, that poor lady. You slaughtered her like an animal and made me believe it was Nerman who came to the house.
She had to go. She saw the crow from my nightmare in me. The spirit of Nerman.
You killed Henry too.
He was about to die anyway, and he wanted to take Sakfra from me.
And who killed the orphans?
Auch er.
I had enough of listening to them and seeing how mean they were toward that poor child.
Krasser Scheiß.
So I silenced them once and for all.
Die ganze
They
Zeit.
had to die? They were the only children left in this town.
No one's left to miss them.
You committed the same sin of the witch nun from Minsk, your mother.
Der hat alle umgebracht. Wir haben die ganze Zeit einen Bösewicht gespielt, den Nikolay. Also mit Benedek zusammen.
Why did you lie about not knowing where Victoria was?
Geiles Ende eigentlich von der Story.
You mindless, godly man.
You could have killed us anywhere you wanted. In Budapest, or the moment we stepped inside that house.
Nerman knew how to get here, not me. That is why I needed you. To find the way so that we could be here together, as a family.
Why drag us to this temple?
I follow the words of my mother. It is where the ritual must take place.
I recall Vera telling me Nerman requires prey for the ritual. I was so blind, stupid. I want you to ask yourself, how are our deaths going to help you? Think about all the sins you've committed. Put that knife away and think about it. It's not too late. If you kill us now, you will become that same monster you are trying to destroy.
Massenmörder ist er jetzt schon.
No! Die verlebe Kassage. Hadziris Simortle. Tivit Gadasasvleli.
Nikolay, Jadwiga is using you to fulfill Kasag's prophecy. You need to stop this.
The demon.
Tvare kortsi achrisat tvit. Tvare kortsi achrisat tvit.
Nikolay, you are just being used for a vile cause. Listen to my voice.
Bow before me. I am to become the king of Saborens.
I'm afraid this man is beyond salvation. I should act. God forgive me.
Haben wir noch eine Waffe? Wir benutzen die Todespfeife.
If Lucia was right about this small skull.
Wir ganz am Anfang bekommen.
Oh, stop! Please!
Push him into the hole now!
Mother! Save me!
Now! Push him!
Teamerrungenschaft. Entkräftet durch die Todespfeife.
It's over. It's over, my sister.
Kasag is with me! Mother is with me!
Da lebt er immer noch.
Dear God, he's holding on the root!
Take the knife from the floor, cut it! Let him rot in Achrizat.
Hier. Hey. Band.
God, no!
What?
You'll never do it.
What are you waiting for? Cut the root!
I'm holding your body, your soul, your everything!
He has my Bible! He must have taken it from me in the struggle!
Let me climb up, and I'll give it back to you. I promise.
Glaubt er selber nicht.
Benedek, cut the root! Do not listen to him! It's just a book!
Wurzel abschneiden.
God will understand.
You won't dare! I will eat you alive! No! Mother! Mother, save me!
Steam-Errungenschaft, Gott im Stich gelassen.
Victoria! I feel so strange and weak.
I can finally let it go.
We'll find a way out of here, and you'll be taken care of.
Die hat keine Haut mehr.
You're bleeding.
It's nothing. Don't think about me.
Wir gehen hier weg. Bloß raus aus diesem Drecksort.
Let's leave this accursed place.
Can you forgive me?
Sister?
About Mother.
I should ask for forgiveness, not you. I did the same thing as Father. I left. I am so sorry for everything you've been through. It's my fault. I've been wrong and blind, Victoria. I should have been there for you. Forgive me.
Shh. The question our father always asked.
Was? Legt er sich jetzt pennen oder was?
Yes. Well, I think you finally know the answer.
Hat sie jetzt schlafen gelegt? Wer ist denn das? Das Mädchen da unten.
Oh, Benedek. I've been longing for this moment for far too long.
What? Who are you?
Don't you recognize me?
Victoria?
And who else would I be?
What are you doing here?
I'm your sister. I live here. This is our house, you silly.
Ist hier eingezogen? Oder ist das eine Rückblende und das waren wir hier in dem Keller eingeschlossen, ganz am Anfang vom Spiel?
Am I dead?
Dead? You have more life in you than ever before.
I'm not sure about that. I feel weak.
The more you sleep, the more tired you feel. But don't you worry about a thing. It'll pass soon.
The last thing I remember is being with you, inside the mountain.
What were we doing there?
You were all grown up, without a face. And I think you died in the end.
You've always had a vivid imagination, brother. It was just a dream. Relax.
But it was all so real. I don't think it was a dream.
Come, you should get up now. Father and Mother are waiting for us in the basement.
What are they doing down there? She always detested that place.
They just said they want to talk, but I know that is a lie. I heard them saying we should prepare for what's coming.
And what would that be?
A great evil.
The witch?
Or the moon ghouls. Come now, let's go meet them. Oh, I almost forgot. I placed something in your pockets that you might need for the basement.
Ist das der Keller gewesen, wo wir ganz am Anfang vom Spiel eingesperrt waren, wo das Tutorial war? Streichholzschachtel?
I don't feel well.
Haben wir auch bekommen dort.
It's like I'm losing control over my limbs and thoughts.
Nicht, dass er jetzt böse wird. Benedek.
Here's our hero.
Are you Detective Mostov?
Oh, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You saved a lot of people.
You really are a hero? My silly brother.
How?
The inhabitants raised their voices, broke free from their chains. Things are different now thanks to you. I saved you from the mountain and it was an honor. But you saved this town from falling into the abyss.
I just rescued my sister.
Sacrifice. That is what you did. You are a local saint now. A kind of Ivan Kotar, I'd say. And let me tell you something. You saved me as well. Thanks to you, I now remember who attacked me.
I did? I mean, who attacked you?
It was Hatur. Now I don't have to fear. I don't live in a lie anymore. I know who I am and what I want. I have found my true faith. Go now. Don't let me hold you here. They're waiting for you down in the basement. Oh, and Benedek, I forgive you for denouncing me. It's all right. Nothing happened. I would have done the same in your position. Now go!
Also anscheinend haben wir die Stadt dann wirklich gerettet.
A dark figure is standing in front of the house. I think it's that poor old neighbor lady.
Oh, Vera.
Didn't she kill herself?
Unsere Mutter eigentlich.
My brother a saint. I'm so proud of you.
Jetzt tot? Jetzt geht's bestimmt in den Keller, wo das ganze Spiel angefangen hat.
Dark and the witch. Just descend. I'll be waiting for you in the basement. I promise.
Das ist bestimmt der Keller, wo es ganz am Anfang vom Spiel losging, das Tutorial.
Please don't leave me alone. It's dark. The witch could be hiding in here.
Don't you worry about nothing. You're not alone. Your sister is further below.
There is a mass of flesh and blood above my head.
Like I said, nothing to worry about. You've changed and now you see it. You're finally able to see the truth. Go on. Fear nothing.
Jetzt sind wir da, wo wir Lucia gefunden haben, tot. Nachdem Nikolay die umgebracht hat. Hier ist Victoria wieder. Aber die richtige. Jetzt, da uns diese Erscheinung gekommen ist, diese Tochter, dieses kleine Mädchen, denke ich, dass das Buch jetzt Besitz von uns ergriffen hat, von Benedek. Dass er jetzt böse ist. Er sieht jetzt nämlich auch Dinge, die nicht da sind.
Don't you need light to see me?
So, ich brauche ein Streichholz.
I should contemplate more about this decision.
Achso, hier die Kerze nicht, die Feuer anzünden.
It's one of the candles from my mother's room. The Eye of Providence is engraved on it. Victoria?
Boah.
Are you alright?
Nermin.
Nermin? The man from my dream?
The king is coming.
I don't understand. Who is Nermin?
He had a human form. He felt pain and walked upon the earth. And he was about to become... But Nikolay killed him!
Nikolay?
Nikolay slaughtered him like an animal. Feasted on his body and drank his blood.
Nikolay is the man who helped me in my dream. To find you.
It wasn't a dream. Nikolay was nothing but a vessel. A host to our future king. It was Nermin who helped you. And now you're about to help him.
How?
All in good time, brother.
What happened to you?
I'm at peace.
But you are so different. I saw you upstairs moments ago. You were young and full of life.
And I still am.
Are you dead?
I'm in a safe place.
What? Where?
Be patient, brother.
Our parents were supposed to be here. Where are they?
They are dead.
You're right. I remember now. Father died in my arms on the island.
And Mother died in our house.
When did this happen?
She was ill. Her heart was dark and sad.
Her life force collapsed after Father left. But I don't remember how she died. I don't remember that day at all.
Stop lying to yourself, brother. You know the truth.
I don't think I'm not sure.
Are you ready?
What?
I must be dreaming again. This is just a nightmare. The book was destroyed. You are not real.
This is not a dream. Jadwiga's body is laying preserved, untouched. A new Sekra book will be written, all thanks to you.
That's impossible. I don't remember.
It's all right. Calm down, brother. It just means you're doing your part.
You're feeding the king with your soul.
Nermin is possessing me? I hear voices from outside the house.
It is time, Benedek.
The people of Sveti Kotar are free from the chains. They are here to save me, because I saved them.
That's false freedom. You'll be used to fulfill the prophecy of Xag and to crown our king Nermin. And then you will join me in Ahrizat to become a slave of Kasag. You will be safe with me.
My time may have come, but I cannot be a slave anymore. I found God in people. I'm free. I'm free, as I know what true faith is.
Das war jetzt das Ende. Steam-Errungenschaft. Sie haben die Prophezeiung erfüllt. Okay. War das jetzt ein gutes Ende oder nicht? Weil das Volk ist ja frei, es hat sich befreit. Aber ich habe den Verdacht, dass das ganze Dorf jetzt hier an diesen Gott glaubt. An dieses Unterwelt Asajagat. Oder sind die jetzt... Oder sind die jetzt richtig frei? Das habe ich jetzt nicht so ganz verstanden. Wir haben uns geopfert. War nicht das Gute, ne, glaube ich auch. Ich glaube, ich hätte Nikolay oben halten sollen. Und stattdessen sie töten sollen. Na egal. Wenigstens haben wir es jetzt zu einem vernünftigen Ende gebracht, nicht so wie vorhin in der Höhle. War ein schönes Spiel gewesen. Story und Atmosphäre waren die eindeutigen Pluspunkte in dem Spiel. Die Synchronsprecher waren auch super gemacht. Was ich ein bisschen schade fand, war es relativ anspruchslos, außer bis zum Schluss da dieses Rätsel mit dem Drücken. Sonst war ja gar keine Rätsel so richtig. War relativ anspruchslos, aber sonst war es eigentlich gut. Hat mir sehr gut gefallen eigentlich das Spiel. Hat sich gelohnt. Hat sich wirklich gelohnt. Wie hat's euch gefallen? Gut? Und die jetzt noch wach sind? Es ist aber auch sehr textlastig, also sehr Voice-Acting-mäßig. Sehr gesprächslastig gewesen, das Spiel. War schon sehr viel, was da gesprochen wurde. Aber wenigstens haben sie alles vertont. Das Spiel gibt's auch für die Switch, ja. Glaube ich. Ah, okay, danke, Timo. Ich auch, Japan. Und dass Nikolay die ganze Zeit der Mörder war. Von allen. Das war auch ein geiler Plot-Twist, muss ich sagen. War ein geiler Plot-Twist. Wer nochmal tiefer in das Spiel eintauchen möchte, wer nicht alles gesehen hat, der kann sich natürlich gerne die Playlist angucken. Von dem Spiel bei mir auf dem Kanal. War schon geil. Sehr interessant. Kotar ist auf alle Fälle ein Ort, wo wir unser Community-Treffen machen werden. Haben wir schön kennengelernt, den Ort. Mit den Charakteren, mit den creepy Leuten. Nee, das mache ich nicht. Timo. Ist schon zu spät, sonst hätte ich nochmal geladen, aber es ist leider zu spät. Hat auf alle Fälle Spaß gemacht, das Spiel. Hat sich auf alle Fälle gelohnt. Ich bedanke mich fürs Einschalten, für eure Däumchen, fürs Lied und nett im Chat unterhalten, fürs Mitfiebern. Und bedanke mich auch für die ganzen Resubs, die heute reingekommen sind. Danke dafür an alle. Ja, das war's. Wer es noch nicht getan hat, bitte eure Däumchen nicht vergessen. Daumen hoch hat mir gefallen, Daumen runter, wenn nicht. Hauptsache lasst eure Däumchen da. Und wir sehen uns heute Abend 19 Uhr. Was ich streamen werde, muss ich mal gucken. Entweder ich fange mit Horizon Forbidden West nochmal an. Mit dem Hauptspiel, um dann storytechnisch für das DLC gewappnet zu sein. Was wir dann danach spielen werden sofort. Oder ich spiele erstmal was anderes. Muss ich mal gucken. Auf alle Fälle. Heute Abend 19 Uhr. Streamtime. Bis dahin. Schlaft schön, träumt schön. Danke fürs Mitfiebern und so lange wach bleiben. Gute Nacht. Bis heute Abend. Tschüss.